Hey, we're live, baby. Yes, yes. We're live. Yes. My friend! My friend! What's up, Bean? Jeez. I even got the add-on or the bot working in the Discord to do the pingery, so I don't gotta do the Discord pingery anymore. What's up, Bryce? Go evening, bro, from Greece. What's up, Constantos? What's up, Oath? What's up, Dodge? Say I love you. I love you, big dog. Just got back from class. I can finally sit at my desk again. Jeez. My friend! Big day, big day. I've never seen you live, Legend. What's up, Bryce? Birthday today, the big 4-0. Say, happy birthday! Happy birthday. Absolutely incredible. You walking? No, I'm sitting down. What's up now, Vibes? Love from SoD HARDCORE, my friend? What's up, Christopher? McTague, what's up, Harris? You big dog, what are you doing on US Wildgrowth? We're doing a Season Discovery Hardcore Challenge. We have developed an add-on called SoD HARDCORE. Come, brothers. Let us sit for a dab check. Come. Please, please, my campfire is for you all. Come, please sit. Who would like to partake in the juice? I love you too, Stantos. What's up, Lefo? Alrighty. Today, we are 36. 36, which is pretty pog, I'd say. 4 levels away from 40, which means I get my mount. So today, we're gonna probably do Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. I want to do RFK. I want to do Scarlet Monastery Library, Armory, and Cathedral. I want to do it all today. If I do it all, I'll probably end up getting 38, if I'm lucky, which would be pretty sick. Say, let's homie have me on hardcore. Yes, US Wildgrowth. You have to make a character with HC in your name, in the front or the end, and download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Bother let you do. Do 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 do. Everybody's giving each other war buffs right there. Little war buff groupage. Nice, brother. You one of the few to ever say the last name right on the first try. Said! Now you're making me nervous because I don't even know what I said. Oh, he said it. Oh, he said it is what I said. Nani? I hear it now. Can anyone spare some silver to a young lad? I don't have a main on the server. That's a skill issue. Slash. Hey, Bean, come make sure no Murlocs kill me on the coast. You're going to Westfall? Oh, you're making the swim. Thought you were closer. I'll be on my way. Depressed. Just stay in the water. I'll be there soon. My friend? My friend? My friend? My friend? We're doing a swim? No, Depressed made their swim from, what's it call it? Darnassus. So, I'm gonna go to West Forward quick to make sure that they can make it to Stoneman safely.
Light be with you.
Doesn't everyone find it's way easier to stay alive in SoD than normal class of hardcore? If you pull one mob at a time, it is easy, yes. What's up, Desplay? How you doing, man? What's up, Nighty? I hope I clicked on the right spot to fly. Type /DL to pull up the death log, and you should see the death board button. When you click, you will see all the deaths over the last 2 weeks. Yeah, if you see right there, you got all these plebs right over yonder. Let me sync the database. This kid's not showing any names. I think it's showing the names. Papa went down earlier. Any high levels? The press went down yesterday. Now, some people may think that SoD, for example, myself, you know, many people are probably going to think SoD is going to be easier when it's hardcore. They're just automatically going to think it. Why? Because when they're comparing it from classic and then directly to SoD, they'll see, oh, my class that I play is going to have a shit ton more abilities, more spells, more retail stuff. They just assume, oh, I'm going to be, you know, I'm going to be like a god in SoD, basically, just killing everybody. But that's not the case. You know, you have more abilities, sure, but all the mobs do more damage, they have more health. But if you pull one mob at a time, yeah, you'll be safe. Yeah, just like in regular classic hardcore, as long as you pull one mob at a time. But with all this power and all this AoE and abilities and shit like that, it's very difficult to only want to pull one. Sometimes you'll pull two. Sometimes you'll pull three. Sometimes you'll pull four. Which will lead to your death. No hat? I'm not using it right now because it's going to get hot because I'm walking. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. What's up, Mort? How you doing, man? We should be close. Let me do my dab check. Cheers. Nice. 1641 HP. Not too shabby. Alright, now we gotta find Depressed. I'm assuming they're over here.
We are blessed by the light.
You relate to D, that's a former. Bean just got me arc? Oh, okay. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. No, that's okay. No, it's okay. I didn't even want to help you. No, I didn't even want to help. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where you guys at so I can pull mobs onto you? Yeah, let's see how much Bean could really guide thee. Yes. Yes. We'll just run back to Stoneman. Might as well, fuck it. Got a question for you? What's up? Last night, there was a discussion had. It was around someone attempting to set up a BFD group, and in their advertisement, they mentioned soft reserve, hard reserve. The guy setting it up was hard reserve for your weapon. Personally, I think doing soft reserve, hard reserve is cringe, and it goes entirely against the spirit of it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna kick him from the guild or ban him, whatever. People can choose whether or not. You can literally choose to hard reserve something if you're the one making the raid, but you could also choose to not join it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they want a hard reserve or a soft reserve shit, that's totally them. If you don't want to be part of it, then just don't join it, honestly. My friend? Are you safe from this point? It'll get better 100%. You know, I'm on my 5th character. That's, you know, on your 4th only? Psh, this is, well, technically my 6th paladin. And, you know, I've died 5 times. You know what I'm saying? You've only died 3 times. You got to get those numbers up. What are those, rookie numbers? What's up, Sidon? Fair enough, jump and deliver. I won't sit on hard reserve, soft reserve groups. Yeah, many people don't like hard reserve, soft reserve group. Like myself personally, I don't join them. You know, they want to be the individuals that hard reserve mounts or, you know, rare weapons or whatever the fuck. That's them. I don't join. You know, my runs, I just roll off the gear. If, you know, we just let the light decide if I get it or not. But if there are some chads in the group, they'll be like, damn, let me just pass that for Arc. You know what I'm saying? There are some chads like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to hard reserve shit. My friend, the light guides us. It does. Every day. Did they even get a group for the BFD or not? I would imagine there wasn't enough. Today we could do a BFD, but I'm 36. So if you're at level 25, I will not be able to group up with you. You would have to be at least 26 if you wanted to join my group. But we have a decent amount of people. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of us. I don't know how many healers. That was our problem the other day when we were trying to do our shit. There was no healers. So I don't know exactly, you know, if we can do the run. Our actual healers died. Awkward moment when the 2 people say bye and run in the same direction. Yes, it's really bad in real life too. I've done that. Yes. What can I do for you? Fucking get rid of that helmet. Hey friend. Hey friend. Hey friend. Oh shit, wrong person. Wait, did I salute you? Okay, good, I did. That should be chilling. Careful. Where's Knight? I need my healer. My friend. We need the juice today. We gotta do Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. And I need to get the gloves. Brother, the gloves dropped the day it one-shot me. The first day we went and fought Score, my 32 Paladin. It one-shot me. And when it one-shot me, a half a fraction of a second later, this shit drops. Damn it. 10 stamina, 32 attack power, gloves. insane gloves, right? Got a Bruno Mars hair today, going on today. Yes, yeah. I'm getting my hair cut on Wednesday. Yeah, I cut my hair once every like 3 months or so, 4 months. So I'm getting it on Wednesday. Yes, it's getting too hot, but I can't put the hat on now because it just, you know, makes me sweat. It's already getting hot, but I'd be sweating already if I had my hat on. Oh, it's Oath. Hello, my friend. Hello, little one. Wow, look at the juice. Wow, so strong, so mighty. Oh, wow. Level fast. Perhaps you can be part of my ult's BFD. He's 14 right now, but we got to get his ass to 25. But I'll level up quickly. I don't know. Oath is going to be able to find many people to put on follow as she's questing. You know what I'm saying? She can kill me again? Wait, what? Nani? Wait, were you going DPS or healer? I forget. Oh, I can't really tell right now. Going straight DPS? Frost or fire? I don't remember what was best for PvE in SoD, so I don't even know which one. Fire? Ooh, that's gonna be big. Then may the light guide your flame. Be safe, my friend. Pew pew. Yes. Pew pew indeed. Yes. What's up, Christian? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Alright, what I'm gonna do is queue up LFG. I'm gonna start off with RFK. Need healer. That's the first thing we're gonna find. If I can find a healer, I'll get the group going. What? Dungeon. RFK. Need healer. Enter. Post group. There it is. I need a healer. No? What you mean no, Bean, my friend? You're saying no, we can't have a healer? My friend, please. Oath applies as a healer as fire. Nani? I can't. What level are they? I don't even know who's fucking with me and who's not. Oh, Paladin Man's an actual healer. Nice. Nice. Alrighty, LFG. Need DPS. I thought we want me with a 10. Yeah, how you gonna heal me with fire? Either way, were you gonna set me on fire? That doesn't sound like it's gonna heal me. You just want to let me die, is that it? You're just trying to get me killed, is that it? I remember when I was the level of RFK for RK, good times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was almost like yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. I'll be rooting for Scorn? Nani? That's rude. You know what I'm saying? That's just rude. While we wait for the group, I was gonna do it last night, but I decided not to. I'm just gonna go farm my linen now. I could have just stayed in Westfall. So I'm gonna fly back to Westfall and go kill a bunch of mobs, humanoids, till I get 60 linen. Oh, kids, you press again, or is this the backup? No, this is the backup. I'm 36 in this character, but I want to do RFK because I haven't done it yet on this character, and I'm pretty sure there's mobs in them that are still good XP. So I'll do RFK. From here, I do SM Graveyard, Library, Armory, Cathedral. And hopefully, by the end of it, I'll be like 38-ish, 39 if I'm lucky. Probably not going to be 39. Looking for stockades. Looking for healers, stockades, 10-minute spam runs, PST. I've never been a fan of dungeon spamming. Not at all. I feel like it ruins the vibe. You know, I love the world. Okay, just flying around, going to point A, point B, doing the quests. You know, on a regular server, the random moments of PvP. Obviously, that's not going to happen here, but for the random moments of RP. You know, the game just feels better. I'm glad that you know, the hardcore journey over the years has been, how was settled at 1 dungeon per day, because when it originally was like an idea, people were farming dungeons over and over again. You know, there was like and there was a point in time where there was like a limit, like 3 dungeons of type per day. So, you know, 3 dead mines, 3 SM, whatever. But now it's, you know, it's like, it's just common and known that only 1 dungeon per day, and I feel like that's best. You know, I feel like World of Warcraft could benefit if that was just a normal thing. You can do each dungeon once per day, but just increase the loot drops or something. Not by much, though. It should still feel, you know, incredible that you got the juice. I feel like that would give me wolves. So let me go to the caves. I'm a little sad the streamers are all starting on EU. Yeah, I don't entirely understand why. I mean, they said that, you know, the EUers gotta eat as well, but, you know, they're NA and majority of their viewer base is NA. So they're basically having their viewers either pay for an account that they're not going to play again because they're NA, or they just can't play with their viewers. You know what I'm saying? I feel like as a streamer, the coolest thing is playing with your viewers. You know, playing with your community, building the community. Would have been cool if they came to NA. You know? But who knows? In time. What I just want them to do, I just want them to have fun. Okay? Some of these streamers that were playing SoD now used to talk shit about SoD. You know? So now they're giving it another chance, but this time they're playing with their friends, you know, their other streamer friends and shit. Hopefully they themselves will enjoy it. You know? That's all that really matters. If they enjoy it, then their viewers will enjoy it, and their viewers will try out SoD, and then SoD in itself will grow. Because I thought SoD was incredible. Sure, the PvP was fucked, but it was still a very good game. You know, still an improvement from classic World of Warcraft. You know, hopefully it's only like a, you know, like the tip of the iceberg as to what's coming in Classic Plus. But apparently the mainstreamers caused a knock-on effect. What? Brother, apparently the mainstreamers caused a knock-on effect in NA. That means apparently last night starting zones were choked out with players. Interesting. I wonder if there's a, whatchamacallit? I wonder if there's a new guild in here. I know there's some guilds, but I don't know which one would be like the main PvE fresh experience. I want to say it's the Frozen in Time. I'm glad their guild's blowing up, because they showed up like a few days after we did, and this was like the original SoD experience, locking your XP for 8 weeks. So I think they cut it down though, because I think their last post said 5 weeks. So I think they cut it down a little bit. But still, pretty cool. It is one. Yeah, and they joined Frozen in Time and said like 3 a.m. They had like 100 online. Jeez, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, the more people come into SoD, the better. Doesn't matter what guild they join. The only one that I'm like, to be honest, I'm hoping doesn't grow too much is the other hardcore guild, because I want everybody who does a hardcore challenge to at least be on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Of what rules to follow. You know. But the other dude said that he didn't like that you can't trade with guildies until 60, so he just decided to just play with the old add-ons, which is just way worse. There's another guild. Yeah, they started it like a day ago, yesterday maybe. I think I heard of it. Fresh Core. But they're not following specific rules. They're just using the old hardcore add-on and the guild found add-on, and these add-ons aren't tailored for SoD. So, you know, I'm hoping more of them over time, because maybe these are just individuals who are just trying out hardcore, because, you know, it's their stream or whatever, and if they enjoy it, perhaps they'll try to do like the official hardcore with the add-on, you know. But if they build their own add-on, and they have one specifically for like guild found, you know, with the trading and stuff, and also the protections to make sure people don't cheat and stuff, that could be cool. You know, 2 different hardcore challenges. But the only thing that's just kind of fucked is they're just using the old add-on. You know what I'm saying? So there's just going to be cheaters. There's going to be individuals who you're not going to be able to, you know, keep in line of the rules to make sure everyone's on the same page, because we're doing the hardcore challenge, and, you know, wearing the HC badge and being part of the core, you know, that's something that, you know, people of the hardcore challenge should be proud of, right? So you don't really want, you know, other people who also have the HC in their name who just, you know, cheat the system and are playing with different rules, you know. But at least now when you type in SoD Hardcore, like, the add-on's there. So eventually people will just be like, wait, there's hardcore on SoD, and they'll type in SoD Hardcore and they'll see it, you know. Just sucks that he said he didn't like the add-on because you can't trade with guildies. But I feel like, I don't know if he's like newer to hardcore or what, but I feel like the hardcore experience is very important. You know, just because you start the hardcore today, right? People coming from, you know, a week later, 2 weeks later, 5 weeks later, I feel like they should go down the same set of rules in the game specifically. You know what I'm saying? Because the hardcore experience is really important. The fact that you go and you kill a mob and there's a bag that drops. The excitement of getting the bag, and then people telling you it's cursed and not knowing if it's actually cursed or whatever. You know, the excitement from getting a piece of gear upgrade, or, you know, finally getting your gold for your tabard, or all this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just moments that are very important in the hardcore journey to further the interest or the emotional connection to your character and your community and the game. You know? But if we had individuals who could trade, you know, people would be able to trade their alts and just send them, you know, thousands of gold, or send them a bunch of blue gear or green gear, or gear with enchants like fiery weapon, and, you know, it would just ruin the vibe. And then you'll have people who aren't playing with any of this, so it would have some people playing with cheese and some people not playing with cheese. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like the best thing would be to make sure everyone's on the same page, no cheese. Okay, you get to 60, then you unlock things for your other characters. You know, when you get to 60, you can trade at that point, but only other level 60s in the guild. And when you get to 60, you also unlock the world buff vendor, so you can buy all your world buffs. And when you get to 60, you also unlock the XP buff so that you can level up all your alts faster. Who was it that wanted to trade? I think his name was Stingins or Stingens. Maybe it was Stinger. I think it was Stingen or Stingen. One of those two. Yeah, I don't really understand the the exact perspective to try to do a hardcore challenge, but like not want to use the add-on for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand the exact mentality of that. We're all on the same page here. I don't know, maybe he didn't like the fact that Petri was banned. You know what I'm saying? Some people are upset about Petri being banned. Are you alone now? When they hit 60, we can use the XP buff? Yes, when you hit 60, you unlock the XP buff for all of your alts. We already have a 60 in the guild. 5/ Hall of Fame. Oxy's our first 60. He is now leveling up his alt character, the Warrior. I don't think he's on right now. He's like 15, 16 right now. And he did not get the notification telling him to turn it off, so the add-on's working good. Oh shit, not a healer, not a healer, not a healer. DPS. You only need SoD. Oh, SoD Hardcore. That's a good call. Yes. Yeah, I feel like it's a. I also feel like it's a good call to turn on the XP and stuff because a lot of people. Oh yeah. Someone told me about this. Yes. If soft reserving stuff in your group, hard reserving stuff in your group, I also disagree with it. I don't join groups like this. So, you know, they have the freedom to make if they're going out of the way to make a raid, to make the group, and to raid leader, whatever the fuck, then they can soft reserve or hard reserve things if that's the type of person they are. But you could also choose to not run with them. I'm not going to ban them or tell them not to do it. You know, sure, it's cheese and honestly, in my opinion, a little bit cringe that people do that type of shit. But, you know, it is what it is. Just don't join the groups. Oh, Dots is cheating. Dots, remake tune, please. He got caught cheating. Level 1 has broken the pact. Contraband smuggling with possesses gold, silver, copper. Caught slipping first 2 minutes. Get me a gold? That's bad news, bears, or what? Yes, remake. I'm running Lucid and A-score tank through SFK, but I'll join RFK if it's still up after. Okay, bet. Alrighty. Do a little run real quick. Wait. Bean. It says, rule violation, Dots has broken the pact, contraband smuggling, possesses gold and silver copper, but it still says he's valid. I'm gonna kick him out of the guild anyways. Is Paladin Mac the healer? Yes. Wow, are you also a healer, Killjoy? Tell me you are, and we can do, like, SM shit after. But that's good if you're a healer. I don't know what Paladins are healers or not. I am a healer? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you'll be my healer for Graveyard, Armory, Cathedral, and Library. If you're down. Because he's 35 and Paladin's only 28, so he won't be able to clear Armory and Cathedral. So it'd be best to just knock out all the dungeons with, you know, one group. I'm down? Okay, bet. I'll let you know after this. Hello, Mayfred. Oh, well, I could just sit here and bandage all this, right? What do I need? 55? At least I'm running to SFK right now. No problem. Man, Ark looking like Chad G. What does that mean? Is that a person? Chad G? Man's got the poofy hair out. Yes, we got the poof out. Oh yeah, but I also believe that turning on the XP for all characters is a good call because, you know, the journey from 1 to 60 is a grind. Right, it really is. What? Ark, if Killjoy wants to go to RK, I'm a shotgun so I can DPS or heal. He's in a dungeon. Just if we don't fill before it gets all out. Yeah. Oh, invite him. Yeah, I don't know if Dot's actually remade his tune or not. So... But he'll probably die, right? If he did get that, you know, if he still has his gold, there's no way he's gonna get to 60. You're on his first character? Surely not. You had a walking trauma, health is wealth. I say that being 320 pounds, but hey. Oh shit, I just closed. Fuck. Okay, bet. Damn it, I closed my whatchamacallit. Is it Twitch activity feed? Yeah, but was it just Twitch? I don't think it was just Twitch. Oh my god, what'd I do? Are you sure you want to close? Yes. Is it? Activity feed? Oh, I got it back. Nice. I feel like one of the best investments I've made was getting this walking pad thing. It was such a huge investment, I'd say. You know, I'm always at my desk when I'm at home. So the two things that I recommend anybody would be an uplift desk, which is a desk you can play while standing up, or use while standing up, and obviously the walking pad. You know, our health is very important. You know, we're going to be in this planet for a long time. I'm 32 years old right now. And in 32 years, I learned how to crawl, walk, eat, run, ride a bicycle, all this shit. And I'm at 32 years right now, and I'm already feeling back pain and all this stuff, right? So imagine the next 32 years for myself. I don't want to be in pain for the next 32 years like that. So it's best to, you know, take care of your body while you can. You know. This walking pad, I think it was like $200. My uplift desk was expensive. I want to say it was like over $1,000, almost $2,000. But I decided to pay monthly on it. So I was paying like 50 to 60 bucks a month. I might still be paying it off. I don't really know. What level do I get the next first aid? think I got a heavy linen at 55. So I can craft 10 right now, I'll be 65. First aid guide. Classic. Oh, it was 1 to 40. Damn, I just wasted so much linen. And I gotta get all the way to 80. Damn, so I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Is that possible or fully? No, yeah, that's fine. All good. Can't trade drops in though? Nope, not till 60. If you are party leader, you can right click your unit picture frame and where it says uncommon, set it to common. Oh wait, what, how do you set it to white? No wait, that's not it. Fuck, chat, how do you set it so that it only drops, so it like you have to roll even on white stuff? I don't remember. Is it round robin? No, that's not it. If enabled, you will only be able to receive loot by looting quest items. Looting items that everyone passes on, or giving loot by the guild looter. That's an interesting rule. I've never seen that. Where it shows uncommon. I thought there was a common button. That's loot threshold? Yes. So that when gear drops or when things drop that's white, I wanted to make it so that everyone can roll on it in the group. It was getting hot. It was getting hot. I'm at 132 burned. Wow. What do I have? 20? 30. Come on, damn it, we need the linen. I guess we're in no rush, because we still need 2 DPS. I want to say I appreciate you for what you do, man. You're always a positive guy. It's always great catching your streams. I appreciate you in a bunch. Thank you, man. I'm just here pressing buttons as the light guides me. I can DPS in your group. Okay. What? Oh, you got the legs? Huge. Huge. Okay. We'll go to a different cave, I guess. We'll go to this one down here. Welcome, my friend. My friend! Welcome, welcome. All the pink boys, yes. Yes. These are the only plebs who decided to sign up. But discovers the light. We turn on before 10. At 10. Before 11. 10 is max. Once level 60, you can unlock it for all your ults. I assume everyone's got the flight path to Booty Bay or Ratchet. We've got to run from RFK. Or to RFK. We just need uno más. Uno más. Yeah. Wow, look at all these gamers. That's impressive. Parkour? My friend? My friend! I'm going to give him these mobs up here for himself. I'll go all the way to the back and grab all those. Undying Labor. I'm going to kill this elite so that he doesn't die. Wait, did I just fuck up because it's undying? Does that mean it's not going to die? So what happens now? Wait, did it just level up when I killed it? No. Okay. Will this mob just chase me forever? Arc, use holy abilities on him when he's laying down. My fan! Thank you! Wow! Would you look at that? Wow, thank you! May the light be cleansed! Yes, yes, of course, of course. Why didn't I think of this? Oh, what am I sending in? 40... Let me grab one more stack. Like 11 more. Okay. Okay. My friend, get a little low. He was losing HP a little bit, un poquito. That's got to be it, right, bruh? Okay. All right, now he's got to fight our way out. Did you spawn or did I just skip him? Brother, how are they spawning? They spawning on top of where his previous body was? With the speed of which I'm killing him, the fact that they're spawning this quick is insane to me. All right, I'm at 19. That should be good. Well, I kind of want one more just so it's an even number. Nah, fuck that. That's good enough. I'm ready. Stand up for a bit, just so I can just sit here next to my fan. Nice. We ride. What's the rate for boosting from 60 to 53? To 60 from 53? My friend? Brother, boosting, play the game. Alrighty. I'm in my Captain Morgan stance right now. Pog! Need 1 DPS for RFK. That from here we're doing Scarlet Monastery shenanigans. Auto deaths goes up and down, so that wouldn't work for me. For the to get to walking pad, well, the uplift desk would be your first investment, of course. You know, especially if you're a person that doesn't walk often or, like, you know, doesn't do shit, because I wasn't doing shit at all. Like, I would have lower back pain all the time. So going straight into the walking pad would probably just hurt a little bit. So, you know, what you'd want to do is just start off just standing up. You know, stand up for 30 minutes, stand up to an hour, then 2 hours, and 3 hours, and then try to stand up for like a whole shift at work. You know what I'm saying? If you play games for a long time, 8 hours, try to stand up and play for 8 hours. You know, you can play World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you could play World of Warcraft while, you know, at work. It'd be pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I came to Elwyn Forest. What's that dungeon add-on you're using? Dungeon add-on? What do you mean? The LFG? That's built in. That's built into the hardcore add-on, SoD HARDCORE. Press H, and you'll see the buttons you can use. And you got the rules page here. You got the dungeons tab, letting you know what dungeons you've cleared on this, and your lockouts and stuff. You got the LFG board right here showing you the, you know, you can group up for whatever you want. Dungeons, raids, quests. You can also type LFG or LFM. And if you type LFG or LFM, there'll be a little button that pops up. Open GFAC, and then you just click that and it'll open up for you and you can make your group or see the signups. You need to change it to hardcore LFG. Oh, because it says, oh, I see, because it says guild found hardcore. I see. But this is my favorite part of the entire add-on. That shit right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to see and know for sure, because I have trust issues. You know what I'm saying? I can see when people are following the rules, they're on the, at least, you know, on the proper patch or close to it at least. And I can see people who don't have the add-on. These buttons don't work yet, but soon they'd eventually work, and soon there'll be like a, you know, a way I can like kick people and shit. This is my favorite part of the like entire add-on. It's so good. Like every time I open this shit up, you know, it's like a dopamine almost. Just seeing all the valids. I need 1 DPS. Come on, damn it. Need 1 DPS. Oh, I didn't press OK. Need 1 DPS. Give me 10 hours, surely. 10 hours? You think so? I'm almost done. If you want me to join, if no one does in the last boss. Okay. If he doesn't join, then Killjoy could be the healer. And then I think Paladin said he'd be down to go shocking in. Let's do a dab check. Cheers, my friends. Level lock raids. We are level locking. If you wish to be a part of the guild first, no more kill. Once cleared, we will then park at 50. We won't be parked for days, or sorry, weeks at a time. Yeah, I would hate the idea of parking your character for, you know, weeks for the hardcore event. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to get to 60 eventually. I just want to do the challenge of BFD. I want to do the challenge of Nomagon, do the challenge of Sunken Temple, and then make my way, you know, to 60. Hardcore about to do MC. Am I gonna hate watch Hardcore? I'm not gonna hate watch Hardcore because I know Hardcore is gonna clear it. Like, I just know they're gonna clear it. You know, they're like in there. Oh wow, wow! First SFK, wow, 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 nice. But yeah, the hardcore has chats. You know what I'm saying? Individuals who've been doing hardcore for as long as I have. You know what I'm saying? But actually rating. Like, these individuals have cleared MC, BW, AQ, ZG, Nax. I've never cleared it, right? I've just been playing the same length, but I've only leveled the character after the character after the character after the character. That's all I was doing was just leveling, because I enjoyed the leveling process. But they actually cleared the content. So I know for a fact they're going to clear MC. Even with Torrents only, that's not really a challenge for them. The true interesting challenge thing was Zaryu trying to kill the first boss in Nomergon. That's something I was excited for a while. That's something that's never been done. You know, everyone thinks it's not going to be done. So to be able to do it is pretty awesome. But, you know, everyone knows that hardcore is going to clear the instance. And if they don't clear it, then fuck. You know, what a surprise. That would actually be a surprise. Alrighty. 4 paladins. And a hunter. I'll probably peek in there just to see how they're doing every once in a while. But, like, towards the end, because I'm assuming the first, you know, few bosses will be no challenge.
Need help?
Wait, I just realized. Wait, the person, did you die again? Just now on your 21, Warlock? My friend! My friend! That was the 4th Damn, you racking up quick. You gotta slow it down. Okay, fight one mob at a time. The best advice I can get somebody in hardcore is if you truly want to get to 60, and that's your only sole purpose, the only thing you have to do is just kill one mob at a time. It was one mob? Oof. Did you press your buttons? I went to run them through and came out with... Ooh. The juice! I can't type. Name is getting stacked. That'll be good because that'll do us well in Scarlet Monastery. All right, let me sit down. Hey. My friend! My friend! Yes. Yes, 'tis time. Says time indeed. Hardcore Terps? Of course, brother. Of course. Welcome. Please. Please, Hardcore Terps. Check the box in the... or check the box when you press H for the dab checkery. Yes, make sure you have this enabled if you want to participate in the dab check. And with a name like this, Shirley. Got it? Cheers, brothers. Cheers, my friends. Cheers, maximum dab check by the light. I changed it to 20 minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looking for a buddy? Press H. Oh, wait. I'll show them how to go through instead of just type it in. Burglar. Type or press H. And go to the LFG board, and you can make a custom group that will allow people in the guild to click on so you can invite them. Yes, yes, you go to LFG. Yes, then you go to dungeons. You say, for example. You go to miscellaneous, and then you say other miscellaneous. Need peeps for maximum dabbery. And then you announce it to the guild. Wait, I'm already in a group. So that's... But what if I set it to a raid? Nah, that's fine. So ignore my for example comment. Because I was going to try for real. I did. By the light, I did. Updated the timer to minutes and seconds as well. What timer? Oh. Damn it. Why am I having so much technical difficulties? Oh, there we go. Oh, 17 minutes, 32 seconds left. Oh, wow. My friend. Jeez. Jeez. Underestimate how hard it would be to get gold that's self-found. Make sure to pick up all those green boxes and just vendor them. Yeah, the boxes are hella gold, man. Look at this one. Oh, this one's 1 silver because I was, you know, these are the low-level boxes. I should probably clear my bags. I was able to get my tablet before 14. Yeah, around 14 is where I get my tablet as well. That's with buying all your abilities and just selling the juice, you get gold. And obviously with the XP turned off. Biggest thing you can do is upgrade bags as soon as possible. Yes. First 20 silver. Spend on 4 bags, 6 slot. Yeah, huge. Yes, strongly recommend, Jeff, if you're doing the hardcore challenge, your first 20 silver, obviously excluding buying your spells. Buy your spells, and as you accumulate silver after buying your spells, your first 20, spend it on bags. Okay, you'll have that very quick. You'll have it, but like level 8, 9, you'll probably have the bags. And then by 10, you'll get, by 14, you should have like a gold. Plus, skinning helps too. Golly, son, what's going on with the hair? You making fun of me, man? This is why I wear my hat, because of bullies like you. Oh, you feel proud about yourself. Oh, let's make fun of Art because of his poof. Oh, look at you. I bet you feel real proud of yourself, huh? I'm self-conscious now. Unbelievable. No, I'm getting my haircut on Wednesday. You know, it's fun. But I had to take it off because I was walking. Dab time for that comment? True. Unbelievable. Emotional damage. I apologize. No, I'm kidding, brother. No, I'm excited about my haircut on Wednesday. I think this is the longest I haven't gone without a haircut in a while, because I've always gone to like the 3-month mark. I think it's been 4 months. So I'm like extra poofy. And my barber gets upset with me because he's always talking about, brother, you need to come in once a month. You know, maximum 2 months. And I was like, brother, but like, you know, who gives a shit, right? Look how easy I just hit the poof. Look at that. Look at the poof there. Wow, wow. I go outside. Oh my God, I'm a normal human being. You wouldn't tell. Your hair looks dense as fuck. I bet you have a crispy ass fade. Yeah, I'll have my fade on Wednesday. And you guys will see the juice. Where you from? I'm from Florida. I'm a Florida Andy. Cornrow that shit? No. Honestly, I feel like that's probably why I'm not balding. Because I've never done anything to fuck with my hair. Never. The only thing I've done was gone bald. But as I was growing up, I always cut my hair the same way. I would just shave it to 1 all the way around, like the military haircut, all the way around. And then eventually, I would like get barbers and shit like that and try to change my hairstyle. But I went back to just buzzing my head again. Then I went bald for a little bit because I lost a bet with my dad because he's bald. And then that was the only time I like, you know, fucked up my hair. But I've never braided it. I've never, I've straightened it before. But that's as far as I've done. My friend, is anyone else coming? Come on! My friend! My friend! Use your legs, please! Use your legs! Nice! Nice! Impressive. Wow! Dead Minds, world first? Wow! Wow, huge. Huge. Straight hair got you looking like Cat Williams. That was like old VODs. If you guys want to see when I had like hair, long hair that was straight. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think I remember what it was. It was the week 1 Arcavian. Six years ago.
And I missed. Can you imagine you killed me?
Yeah, I have long hair right there, but you can't really tell. But it's like, you know, let's comb back. This is when we used to go to Chick-fil-A all the time.
It depends, okay? I don't get my bath water to just any sub, okay? You have to be a sub for like 3 years. Okay?
Yes, I was very cringe back then.
Paying my bills every day for me to give you the good Snapchat picture.
Yeah, true and real.
I'm a streamer. Yeah. I'm a streamer.
I wasn't talking to anybody.
No, you can't.
I was at the red light.
No. Leave me alone. Paparazzi, am I right?
Oh my god, this is better than sex, man.
It is.
Oh my god.
It is, yes. I don't know if you guys use Q-tips. Oh, the bow here? Oh, it's here. I don't know if you guys use Q-tips. It's so good. That just brings me back memories. Look, we got my bow right there. I have it hanging up on the wall right there. I've shot that shit like twice in my backyard. I haven't touched it since.
Oh god.
Bro, Q-tip is so bad for your ears. Funny story. When I was a kid, I used to, there was a moment where I had wax oozing from my ears. My mom thought I was gonna die. You know, I went up to her and I said, "Mom, my brain's leaking." That's what I told her. Because I went like this, and there was a lot. It was a lot of wax just oozing from my ear. And it was like rancid, right? And it was on both ears. And I got my ears clean, and ever since then, I've just been cleaning it every day with Q-tip. And every time I clean, like, you guys see me use Q-tips on stream. I'll show you the Q-tip, and it's clean. Like, it's completely white. It's never dirty. It's mainly just scratching.
Unbelievable. I just want to be a normal streamer, making a fool of myself in public.
Good morning, John Paul. Can I help you?
This was my boss that I was working at. Classic 2019 release. I called out of work, and this is the conversation.
So I'm gonna have to leave sooner than anticipated. I'll have to leave tonight if that's fine.
It worked! Hey! This is yes! I was excited. 2019 classic release. I've been looking forward to this.
Personal problem with my sister and her husband, and I have to go take care of some things in Georgia.
Okay, hang on one second. You're supposed to work
That was all a lie. What's he gonna do now? Fire me?
No, not tonight. Tomorrow and Tuesday. And I was supposed to leave Wednesday morning, or Tuesday night. I was supposed to leave, but they're calling me back this morning and asked if I can leave tonight.
So no route
Monday through Saturday.
Okay, buddy.
Thanks, dude. Have a good day, man.
Good luck, bud. Thanks.
Yes. Yes. I shot it twice, by the way, but it's such a beautiful thing, isn't it? You think I was a hunter doing that?
Oh fuck.
These were the early streaming days of playing Rainbow Six Siege for a little bit. Yeah, I had long hair right there. It was just hanging off to the side. This is the only time in my life I had long hair, though.
Damn it! I should have taken the kill. I should have taken the kill. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Oh god.
This is my exact wardrobe I go everywhere with. Blue pants, black t-shirt. Sometimes I'll throw on a green t-shirt, but that's basically it. But with the hat,
We did it, boys. We did it. We requested it all. Oh God, my heart's racing.
Look at that damage. Look at that damage right there.
Every time I look at that damage meter and I see myself in first place, I
Come on.
jizz a little bit and my
Calm
pants
down.
every time.
Calm it down.
Every time.
Calm it down.
I don't need to fap anymore. I'm pretty much fapping right now with no hands. Just looking at the damage on
I mean, look at the damage. Oh my! I'm pressing my buttons back then.
Look at that. Oh my God. Oh, Ooh. Oh my God. Look at the difference. Holy shit. Look. Oh my God. The difference. Oh. Whew. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of nut. I'm gonna run out of sperm.
Calm it down, brother.
Watch if he's watching stream right now and sees this fake reason.
Bro, I would.
JP,
I'm talking to my boss right now. I don't think he's ever seen this.
I love my job. Don't fire me.
I didn't love my job.
Please.
But look how short my beard was. 6 years ago. But if I'm pretty sure, with I think 3 years ago, I was trimming it and actually shaved part of it right here. So I'd shaved the whole thing off. And then we went back to growing it. So I could have probably been a little bit longer if I didn't make that mistake. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I was probably like right here. Like probably like between where it is now and halfway. But a little longer than this is where I accidentally shaved it.
That's all I can say. Just please. No
It kind of looks like pubes though from this perspective. Not gonna lie. Brother, do something with your beard.
priorities first. You know what I mean? Priorities. Like, you have enough servers. You have enough, workers there. You don't need me there for the next 6 days. We're out of season. We're fine. Please don't fire
Have you
me.
been growing it for 6 years?
But, I
Not
gotta
6
play
years
Classic
straight.
WoW. I've been waiting longer to play Classic WoW than I've been waiting to surf for your store. So I'm sorry. Priorities now.
Yeah, true. I don't know where this thing is at. I used to wear this all the time. It was very nice. I'm like free under it. What is this called? Is it called a poncho or something? Oh my God, they're waiting for me. Yo, my bad for real, for real. But we're almost done with the video at this point. Fuck it.
Dabble in the haters. There you go.
I do miss our Chick-fil-A trips.
Oh God.
You called out for 6 days for Classic? I did, yes.
Fuck, and I got something in my eye.
And it worked.
Oh God. It's hot. Jesus. Oh my God, I need a napkin. Fuck, I stuck my finger in the sauce. Oh, I'm crying. Give me a fucking napkin. Oh my God. Oh God, that fucking hurt. Ow.
It's crazy the things that have changed in the last 6 years.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh God, I'm tired.
I get tired fast.
Yeah, we used to.
2 minute pump chump. 2 minutes.
We used to do like dancing on
I'll
stream,
make it right.
push-ups, sit-ups.
Sit back.
Like face painting.
Oh my God, really? You're done? I'm like, yes.
Just a random shenanigans back in the day. But like doing this for years, I kind of fell into like a depressive state because one, I was streaming, Twitch has no discoverability. So I was streaming like every day for like almost 200 days or whatever. And like I was, being incredibly like exaggerative. You know what I'm saying? That typical YouTube voice that people have. Hey guys, welcome. You know what I'm talking about? And it was just so draining to the shenanigans we were doing. You know what I'm saying? And I burned myself out. And when I came back to streaming, I was like, you know what? I just want to be myself. Okay? I want to smoke my weed. I want to just chill, have fun. And if they don't like me, they don't like me. Is what it came down to. And I'm glad I did because I've streamed for almost 2 years now. And I still feel perfectly charged, ready to go for another 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I can chill now. You know, I'm growing the community that I would prefer. You know, people who fuck with me for me. You know, people who, you know, just want to chill and be friendly and, you know, aren't upset at the fact that I smoke cannabis and, you know, just, you know, it's just working a lot better, I would say.
Hey there, just passing through. I sure could use your help, kid.
What the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard this dude talk to me.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
I don't know if I'm looking for work. Since that video until now, what's your biggest achievement in life? Biggest achievement? I don't consider anything that I've done an achievement. Like a biggest achievement would be me, you know, freeing my family from financial debt. You know what I'm saying? Like an achievement would be, you know, setting my kids up for success in the future. To me, that would be an achievement. I've not nothing of equal value. You know, nothing that I've done impresses me. Even my channel, 27K, doesn't impress me. But in time, if it continues to grow, you know, and I'm able to allow my mother to, you know, live happily and allow my father to stop working, that's what I go for. That's the only thing I really want to achieve. And whatever else comes along with it. All right, I'm running. Is your shield a ship steering wheel? It is. Isn't it sick? It's actually pretty badass. You would blow up with Classic Plus, and why would anyone care if you smoke? Like, if it doesn't affect them, like it doesn't affect them at all. Well, there's a lot of, you know, judgmental individuals. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of judgmental individuals. Like in the past, there were individuals who were very toxic in the stream, and we allowed them to stay there or whatever, which derailed a lot of the content, whatever. But, you know, I'm glad I decided, like at the beginning you saw it, it was like the perfect Goldilocks moment for myself. Okay, I came back to WoW, I was in the proper headspace, SoD was released, Paladin was fucking fun, you know, and I was dominating PvP. And since everything was locked at 25, I was able to have fun, play the game, I was able to stream, and had time to make all the videos, which blew up everything. It was like the perfect, you know, stars aligning type of scenario for myself. Making his mod was the biggest achievement, obviously. Probably true. Yeah, you've helped a lot. What's the name for this steering wheel? Captain Rackmore's Wheel. I think it's from a quest that I got in Deathless. Main reason I watch your content is for Pally Play, since 07 was my main. Jeez. I don't know the exact year Paladin was my main. I think it was around... I think it was before the ending of TBC. I was, like, Paladin was the first character I'd always level. Then DK came out at Wrath Lich King. Then I didn't level my Paladin first. At this point, I leveled my DK first. And DK was insane. And then once, like, after I got to, like, 80, I think Cataclysm was already out. So I got, no, was my DK my first character 85 or to 80? No, I think my DK, I don't think I got to 80 on my DK. I think I stopped at, like, 78. To just try a bunch of characters. My first character 85 for sure. My first character ever to reach max level of the expansion was 85 at Cataclysm, and it was my Paladin. And then from there, I farmed to get all my heirlooms, and I leveled up all my characters to 85 within Cataclysm. And then when the next expansion came out, This is when I decided to focus only on Pally, DK, Warrior in that order. And then I quickly ended up dropping Warrior. Like, I didn't hold on to Warrior much longer. I eventually just turned to Pally, DK. But I'm not against Warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really a fan of, you know, playing Hunter or Druid or any of these other classes. Like, they were all right, you know what I'm saying? But it's not really me. You know, Pally, DK would be the funnest, I'd say. Played World of Warcraft in 2004 and 2011. Best game, best time of the game. I wish I can live that again. The game these days is not as fun as it used to be. Well, the reason why it's not as fun as it used to be is because back then, nobody knew anything. You saw this guy on the mount, I'd be like, whoa, is that a 60? Dude, look at his armor. You know what I'm saying? But like nowadays, we already know like all this shit, so it's not as exciting. And, you know, with all the knowledge and everything already out there, the excitement of finding new builds and new clever ways to play the game or new things that haven't been seen before, it just basically goes away. Except unless you're like a new player yourself, because then you don't know, right? But if you're playing the game and you come back to this game you played as a kid, the experience will never be the same. Because everything's already known. All the concepts known. You know, if you go to the end game, you'll end up finding sweats who've been playing private servers, you know, like their life depended on it. And then they would eventually, you know, be the leaders of your groups, and you would have to play a specific role or play a specific spec, or, you know, like everything's just known, you know. And I miss just playing the game, which is why I've been having so much fun with Seeds of Discovery Hardcore, because I can literally just play the game. That's it. There's no rush to get to 60, right? There's a lot of content that's never been done before, so it's exciting. You know, there's people alongside of me that are doing it as well. It just feels great. If people are in their own home, let them. Nani? Oh, to smoke weed? True. Life is hard enough. You don't need to worry about other people. Just take care of yourself and your family. That's my motto. I don't care what people do as long as they leave me alone. True. Yeah, just don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can be weird. Doesn't bother me. I'm weird myself. Everybody's weird in their own ways. But when you're weird and your weirdness affects other people's lives negatively, no bueno. You know what I'm saying? You gotta correct yourself. All right, get behind the wheel, and I hope they spend their next several years in jail. Nani? Seeing the first full Judgment Paladin during vanilla changed me as a person. First full Judgment Paladin. Oh, you talk about the Judgment set? Sorry, it took me a minute to figure that out. Holy shit. Wildhead was for the glory days. I didn't use Wildhead, or there was another one before Wildhead. What was it called? Thoughtbot? Was that it? Oh, Thoughtbot. Oh my god, yes. I don't recall using Thoughtbot till like, it feels like the very end of it. Because as soon as I feel like I started using Thoughtbot, Wildhead was already out. And I just went to Wildhead because I had WoW in the name. But I do remember a lot of people using Thoughtbot. When I first started playing the game, I didn't use any add-ons. I didn't look online for any advice. I just played the game. And I was playing it for a few years before I looked anything up. Like, at all. Like, I read my quests, and in the beginning was the closest time that I quest. I didn't quest for years. In the beginning, or I want to say the first year and a half I didn't quest. Because in the beginning I quested, and I hated the fact of trying to figure out where to go. I would get lost. So I just went from killing mob to killing mob and killing mob and killing mob. Then I see a player, and I kill the player, and I kill the mob, and I kill the mob. That's how I was living. And then eventually, I don't remember how I figured out about add-ons. I want to say I went to a friend's house, and he had a juicer PC, and he told me about add-ons and showed me how to do it. And it was a pain in the ass, because back then there wasn't like a Curse Forge or some, you know, add-on thing, website specific. You had to like, or like something that installed, you had to manually install it, so you had to go into your folders and all this shit. It was a pain in the ass. I never used add-ons until I was forced to Mythic Raid. Jeez. That'll be quite some time in then. It took me a year to get my first 60. I mean, it's way better than mine. Like, I didn't reach max level. I started playing at the ass end of vanilla. I didn't reach max level of that current expansion until Cataclysm. So I never got to 60 in original vanilla, never got to 60 in original TBC, never got to, 70 in original TBC, never got to 80 in original Wrath. It was Cataclysm is when I dinged 85 in my Paladin, and then I dinged all my other classes. And then it was private servers and shit that I played throughout the years is to where I got, like, you know, a little bit of raiding experience so I can play the raids as they were with people. But I still got bored of those private servers. I didn't play on any private server very long, because most private servers I played, you just logged in. Those are vendors and stuff where you can just buy all your set pieces or your pieces of gear, and then from there you can go play the game, whatever. But I got bored of these servers pretty quick. I think the longest one I played was Nostarius, and even then it was like 6 months. 3 to 6 months, I'd say, around there. I love learning mechanics and timing without shit flashing on my screen. Like what you said, back in the days, there was no program or anything to assist you to get the quest done. Mobs and boss fights are all the experience in the old school reading. Yay. That's probably why whatchamacallit? That South Park episode of the guy killing a shit ton of boars. That's probably why it came out, because they just got used to only killing mobs and shit. And it's like, you know what, let me just kill a specific mob. I don't know. Alrighty, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Let me do a depth check. Did you guys get your quest? The book that's down there. I just love the basic UI. Don't need anything extra. Same. I like the basic UI, and everything here is just normal, except my chat box is slightly different because I'm using the Pratt add-on, which gives me more customization. I also have the Deathlock here. I have details here, but everything else is just standard UI. You know, I try to keep it as close as to normal as possible. But we're still waiting for Paladin. Okay. No, where? Come, I'll show you. I can't share this, I imagine. I'm pretty sure I can. He had to pick up his book. Damage Meter is the only thing I love. Details was one of the first add-ons. Well, Details and Questy was the first add-ons that I installed. And I've always loved Details because I'm very competitive. And it tells me how well I'm doing versus other people. And even if you're not competitive, it still tells you how good you're doing versus the last time you played your character. You know what I'm saying? You at least have some version of understanding of what's, you know, what you're doing is good or bad. That hunter is ruining your paladin group. True. We should just kick his ass right now. Yeah, invite another paladin. Yes, yes. Nah, it's fine. He's not a pointy ear, is he? Oh, he is a pointy ear. Nani? Hey, friend. Hunters rise up. What's up, Reckon? Yo, how long is Messfall lasting for? And what do you think of it so far? Oh, yeah, I think you told me you'd start enjoying it. I don't remember what you said. Do you think it's going to be ready by the release date? Click on the book in the hands. I think only one of you can get at a time. Yo, chat, does sheath glitch work in SoD? What sheath glitch are you speaking of? Does that help you practice your rotation so you can max out? Yeah, 100%. You know, you should always try to, you know, want to improve. So when you see your details, you can be like, damn, my damage is the bottom DPS. And that can either demotivate people to be like, nah, fuck this game is shit. Or it might motivate them to be like, damn, let me not click my abilities. Or maybe I'm not using the right abilities. Let me try this rune instead of that rune. The bow glitch, what with the warriors? Well, I guess hunters could do it as well. The one where you can glitch a weapon to stay on your back instead of on the side. Oh, that one? I don't know, I've never personally done that. I think that's something Showback was doing because he wanted the juice on his back or something. I saw him stacking 2 swords on top of each other. Which looked pretty sick, by the way. Wait. Come get flight path. Who's missing the book? Who doesn't have it? And Feralaz? Yeah. There's a quest there I gotta go turn in as well. Legacy had higher skill ceiling. It will be missed. All right, I think we got it. Everyone's got the book. There's a book right there. Everyone got book? Yeah, that flat path is on the board here. We're totally chilling. We just got to worry about mobs from here to there. It's like human ballad, death in the water. I can't believe it. I was bidding you're going to make it. Yeah, it died right there. But from that day, that paladin was level 29. He was stacked, and he died to fatigue. Then I had another paladin, got his ass to 32, and he got one-shotted to Scorn in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. So now we're on this paladin, and he's 36. So eventually we'll get to 40. We cleared BFD first, like 2 weeks ago. And we're supposed to be doing Nomergon, and I've died so many times since. Free test ends on Sunday night, release 29th. Decent work, of course, but I've gotten numb to disappointment with these games. But I'm hopeful, but also realistic. Yeah, I've thought about it. Trying out the game. Something I do off stream just to dabble in it. But I don't know. There's just something about the juice that still does interest me. The only thing that really makes me want to try it is just because I think the Withered Knight looks cool. But that's not really enough for me. I feel like the combat is still kind of clunky. Not a fan of all the doors. Trying which game? Mistfall Hunter. I played it in the past and I didn't like it. And there was a version of the game called Legacy Seal of Sorcery, which was, or sorry, not version, a genre, or a game on the same genre. But this game shut down, which is the game that we were playing before this, before we came back to hardcore, or before we came back to WoW. And like I just feel like I just can't compete. I don't want to taint my memory of the good game. You know what I'm saying. I know I have a meal at this point. This morning I was robbed by life events, my friend. He's got to take a little slow. Sorry, Legacy, time you did. Amazing game, Southside had died. Yeah, it is definitely sad. But I wouldn't really want to play Like, I just can't bring myself to play Mistfall, knowing that Legacy existed, and I've already played Mistfall. You know, I just know there's nothing that they can do to make it, you know, feel equal, let alone better. Everyone good? Want a sleeping bag? 1, 2, 3. Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. Damn, it should have landed on 6 and knocked his ass out. Immediately slept. I died? Yeah. Yeah, I saw you died and you're 9. What level are you now? You gonna go play GTA 6? Honestly, I don't really have... I don't know when GTA 6 is releasing. And that hasn't even been a thought. It depends if chat would want me to play GTA 6. I haven't played GTA 5 online since it was released on Xbox 360. What the fuck was it? 360? I don't think it was Xbox One. Pretty sure it was the 360. Right? When was GTA 5 released? Xbox 360? Question mark. GTA 5 was released on the Xbox 360 on September 17, 2013. Damn. Sleeping bag run? No, we've already done the sleeping bag run. We got the sleeping bag right there. We're just doing our dungeons. Hell yeah, it reminds me of WKUK Saturday skit. I don't know what that is. Nani? Have not played, been busy. I'm about to get on. Ooh, big damage, big twist. Do a quick inspection. Wow, they all have the add-on, my friend! Wow. Cheers. So why? Because you know WKUK. Interesting. Funny skit. Or funny shit. Interesting. I do kings and everyone. Someone does wisdom on everyone. Another might. Yes, you 3 can do that. And then I'll just put this blessing of sanctuary on everybody. Just so that you guys, if you do take damage, it protects you even more. You know what I'm saying? It does damage even less. So you don't get one-shotted. Surely, Kings doesn't start with Heart of the Lion. Are you sure? That's fucked up because look at these hunters. They get 2 Heart of the Lions. You know how dumb that is? Heart of the Lion, 10% increase in stats, and an additional Heart of the Lion, 10% increase in stats, and 84 attack power. What kind of shit is this? Oh, I think it's Dex. They're both on. Right? I don't know. I think so. Just ran all sorts of errands with the wife. It didn't stop by the herb shop. Brother, that's the most important one. Arguably, that should have been the first stop. Surely, my friend, no. Alrighty, I'm ready when you guys are. We're just waiting for Paladin Mac. Oh, nice, he's back. I'm gonna do a little runnage and dab check. Ah, shit. I wish I could turn off XP boost from the start. Well, you can. You just gotta run all the way to Stonewind. It just don't die. What I usually do is I just go from 1 to 6. And, because oftentimes in Classic WoW, you'll do all the quests in your starter area and you'll be level 5. So, I always want to be level 6 so I could go to Goldshire, go straight to the trainer, and learn my spells, whatever. So what I'll do in SoD HARDCORE is I'll use the XP buff from 1 to 6, and then I'll do the quest that gives me my little weapon or whatever, and then from here I run to Stonewind. I don't finish those no-shot quests because they don't really matter. I go to Stonewind, I make the inn my innkeeper, I turn off my XP, I get my professions. I often don't have enough to buy my pickaxe. Oh, we're running the wrong way. I often don't have enough to buy my pickaxe or the skinning knife, so I just spend the 10 copper to learn skinning and 10 copper to learn mining. And then from there, I run to Goldshire and start to level from there, level 6. And as I get 5 silver, I buy a bag as I go. Should download Pally Power to make buffing easier. I have Pally Power on, but I don't know how to set it up, and I also don't like the clutter in my screen. But once I start doing raids, I probably should have Pally Power. Nah, it's fun. If we invite 20 paladins, surely, you know, we'd have all the blessings. Be back in a bit. Hey, Slaughter Man. I'll see you in a bit, brother. Just go to the settings. You can make it practically transparent. What? I was gonna turn off the XP boost from the start. Go to the settings and you can make it practically transparent. What does that mean, Verlon? Make what transparent? Same thing with you. Details, you can make it clear instead of having a black screen. Oh no, I like having the black screen like that. This is the way I've always had it as a kid. So it's the same shit. Keeping the dot in the bottom right corner, and then this is new, so I just put it on top of that, so it's nice. And then the classic UI. Parkour, don't miss. My friend. We should probably go to the other elevator. It's safer, so nobody accidentally pulls the PvP mob up top. Surely they're fine, right? Surely they're fine. Hog. Hog. That's a bad boy right there. He can flag you as well. Alrighty. We shall begin with the juice. I got my full reckoning stacks right now. And we're working towards this. 4 more levels. And I begin to get the big juice. Yes. Yes. Man, driving out of town for Father's Day. Won't be on for a couple of days. Stay alive. Good luck, my friend. Dale Valeron. Enjoy your Father's Day, brother. Get everybody in. Okay, gotta swap this rune. Where the quest at? The only one I know of is the book quest. Oh yeah, and those in the end, true. The escort and stuff. Alright, quick dab check to bless the run. Hey, we ride. When you are ready, champions, we shall go. Okay, we're going. I'm gonna yeet this over there. Did we do left side first? We go left side first, right? I don't recall if it's somebody that needs the quest. These mobs are all gray, so I'm just gonna pull. Okay, I'm gonna keep it going. I don't remember why I cleared it over here. Oh, is this for the escort? Is this where we come up from? No, I don't remember why we cleared this. Follow. We just go right? Somebody pulled? It's fine. Let them pull the whole dungeon. I bet they won't. Action boss. Okay. Nice soup. Okay. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but that's fine. We work with it. I'll kite them away from all those totems. Ooh, that was a big reckoning stack right there. Damn, look at that damage we're doing. No consecration. Little AoE farmage. Wow. Oh, I put those one last left. Yeah. Oh no, there's some over here. Rugug. Oh, is this the boss? You dropped nothing? Wow. Wow, his loot is so good. Wow. What does he drop anyways? I'm not gonna fall, would I? This seems stupid. Over here already. Rugug. I don't see him. Is that a boss? That's maybe a quest boss. Drops massive pole arm. What is it? Is it in the bottom? Let me see. Oh no. I don't know. Perhaps next time he would drop the juice. Okay. Okay. We're pulling, I'm big pulling, I'm big pulling. I'm at LOS too. My bad for real, for real. I think I LOS him as soon as he cast it around that pillar by mistake. Okay. I like how we do these big pulls and the healer still stays at damn near full mana. Yes. These mobs are still gray though, so I'm gonna keep it going. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna do a comically big pull. I will start with this. Everybody catch up. Yeah, there was a little more. Oh, hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. They were invited to the party. Go bring some more, yes. Yes, bring some more friends. I'm no mainer? Fuck. I may have no mainer, but you got no bitches, fool. I'm sorry, chat. I take it back. I'm sorry. I don't know what's with me. I do apologize. Do I have it on? I do. Okay, a little piece of candy over there. Nice so. Damn, I have to drink, not the healer? Yo, my bad, for real, for real. I'm holding the group up. I have to drink? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I'm pressing my buttons, though, by the light I am. Oh, we're going. Okay. We're inching. We're inching. Oh, nice. He came up for us. Thank you. Look at this one. He took a shortcut. Oh, I'm trying. Okay. Go for this one. I'm pulling the boss too. Fuck it. What are we, some type of pussy? We're tanky boys here. I hodge him. We're hodging. Oh my god, he can dominate. Do not kill your brother, your fellow partner, your fellow paladin. Do not kill your fellow paladin. Press your buttons. I like it, I like it. These mobs ain't shit to us, by the light or not. God, I fucking love it. This is my first paladin. I'm having a blast with how tanky I am. I feel like we can do some reckless pulls, but one day I'm gonna get us killed and I'm gonna feel bad for real, for real. For real, for real. Nani? What's up, Auto Show? I'll be right. He didn't drop much juice, though. Those shoulders needed? No, nobody even needed it. Okay, we got this one over here. This should be an easy pool. Okay. Wait for the healer to catch up for the boss. Hey, he got chain heal. I housed it. Nice. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. I like that. I like that. I can't tell if I'm RB walking. Did I activate it? Okay, good. A tank DPS? Yes, that's exactly what we're rolling right now. Yo, Bourbon C, you're surfing YouTube with the TBC Red Records of Alliance. Love it. What's up, Martian? Thank you, man. Oh, I got a rebuff. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. There we go. Okay. Alright, this should be a little picante, but we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna move him over here so you guys can do damage. Casting Whirlwind Barrage. Casting Whirlwind Barrage too? Who's doing that? Okay, he drops the helmet or the axe. The two-handed user, there is. Seeing that axe drop would be pretty cool. Nice! That's huge! Congrats, man. And that's big. That's big. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Healer, sir. But I'm only a pleb. Please allow me to drink. I need Maynard. Please, I apologize that I must need the sippage. Yes. Yes.
Be praised.
Cheers. Okay, we're going. Chest right there. If somebody wants it, or could roll out the piece. Oh, it's locked. I'll just stop it here for now. Can we get stable? I'm going. A little bit of a spicy pull here. But now that he was using his mainer. Yeah, now he's using his mainer. Oh, I can't see. Yes. Yes, we're starting to see our limits. Yes, keep pressing your buttons, gentlemen. Yes, keep pressing them. Keep pressing your buttons, yes. Now, these mobs are all green instead of gray. So now we're seeing, okay, now doing those big pools only really work with gray mobs because I was parrying and blocking a lot of shit, but those are green. So surely yellow mobs, that's stupid. But now I know. We can't deal with yellow mobs, there's no way. But if they're mostly green, we're chilling. Let's see if he's ready. Let's see you back in a while, but not gonna lie, I do miss fighting your ass in some Legacy Steel Sorcery. That game was pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I missed that game as well. You know, who knows what's gonna happen to his future? It's being sold. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. But the AoE-ness is AoE. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Cheers! Cheers, Mark. I can't pack the Bullet Rooski right now. Let's clear this dungeon, then I'll pack the Bullet Rooski. Where are we going? Nice up, nice up. I'm gonna pull you to the side. Beautiful. Man, y'all doing great. Y'all pressing your buttons for real. I like that. That's coming up. Sounds, be careful with this group. Yeah, as long as the healer keeps his distance, we should be fine. The melee are just gonna get fucked. Okay, when you guys are ready, we'll go. Call man, you talking about Loving Paladin? I was the original, I was one of the original groups of witnessed a paladin named Karmer from Asgalore. He had about 2k charges of Reckoning. He walked straight to the Lower Chasm. Or I've heard about, isn't there a video or something? I heard about somebody one-shotting a boss with Reckoning before it was patched. Just make sure if you range, keep your distance. Nice up. The original Reckoning boss, so many daggers were sacrificed for that feat. It's interesting how the game has come. Well, I mean, I feel like the game changed a lot in the original classic days. Because I've heard of all these broken things that were in like the OG. I wasn't part of the OG days, like the launch, or like before the launch. There was some version of WoW. Like I didn't play any of these. It was only like the ass end of vanilla before TBC came out. Okay. We got this one. Got the big boy. What does he drop again? I think he drops something good for the hunter. Where are we going? I'm not got no reckoning stacks. Okay. No mainer? Brother. I missed. I threw my Avengers shield and it fucking missed. Oh, one-handed dagger. Not a bad dagger, but there's no rogue. Good news, I can play. I found 2 different sealed jar Ace, so I don't have to go shopping for a couple weeks. Nah, so it's always good when you just randomly find, you know, the juice. It's always a relief. I don't have any mana. Let me calm down. I'm just gonna auto attack. How you doing, feeling today? What's up, Nighty? I'm feeling pretty good, man. How you doing? I'm just gonna auto attack to get mana. Like a squirrel. I always stash some extra emergencies and then forget about them. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I should probably be doing that. Because when I'm out, I'm out. It should be the last one. I'm not dumb. Why do you say that, Paladin? Mate for that? Of course you're not, brother. Chillin', just got home. Nice. Time for the juice, huh? Oh, I got a buff. I'm buffing. Chat, if you wish to join us on the hardcore journey, make a character on Wildgrowth. On NA Wildgrowth, not the EU. And just download the add-on called the SoD HARDCORE. That's it. Oh, when you make a character, put HC in the name. The add-on's in a very stable spot right now. So, all you gotta do is just download it, and if you have to be level 1, obviously. So if you end up smuggling stuff, or if you're level 2, whatever, it's gonna tell you to remake the character. Gotta have an hardcore in the name so everyone in the server knows you got a huge cock. Yeah, that's what the HC stands for. Surely.
I'll teach you to interfere.
This is the way? I think so. Could we? Is there a way to outrun the escort? There is, right? Even though we're in the dungeon. Oh, they just died. Oh, the shield dropped. It sounds like better, but I don't like the way it looks. So I'll pass. I'll greet it. Okay, we can do the quests. Like so. Okay. They're all spread out. I kind of wish Avengers Shield actually sounds in this version. They're fucking with me with the netting and the walking away. Oh, another one. All right, grab your quests. And then don't do the escort until everyone's ready. What? Is starred in the importer? Request room is full. What do I want to abandon? Cool. We can't run too far. You have any idea why so many people who are mentally unstable roll Red Paladin? Mentally unstable? I don't know if that's the terminology I would say, because that's a rogue. I would say they were probably dropped. They might have fallen a few times. You know, playing baseball one day, the bat hit them. Nani? I don't know. There's got to be some type of scientific test type of thing or study that they can see players and be able to find characteristics or something or similarities between other people who main that class of like the same time frame. So if there's like a rogue main and there's people that play rogue for 20 years and people that play warrior and paladin and priest, whatever the fuck, you know, there's individuals who, you know, like the science will be able to say it and it will be able to tell the similarities between them. And I would honestly feel like, you know, I feel like rogues, you know, they lurk in the shadows. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're the spiciest of all the classes. More aggressive souls, you know. Shenanigan behavior. My friend? What's the distance on that? Guess we just gotta kill him slightly ahead of him. Is it because they twisted inside? Wait, what? Rogue players, myself, we are either hella chill or a complete asshole when we'll show you toxic. And maybe some rogues just do maximum dab checks in the shadows. That could be true. Come on, Mr. Goblin Man. Oh, nice. We got a dinger. No, we got his ass to attack. Hey, he's running back. That's fine. Like if you kill my alt in your main, I will log over and keep you stun locked for 2 minutes, laugh in your face 20 times, and proceed to do it till you log off. Interesting. I haven't really gotten a moment. I kind of don't mind it when 70s gank me when I'm low level, because if they lose the fight, I feel like that in itself feels worse. So. And I have killed a lot of stuff. Like this team, you see, we killed, I think it was 5 or 6 70s. Well, fights, because some fights had 70 and some characters as well. Some other, like 2v1s or whatever, or 3v1s. But killing level 70s when I was like 63 and 64, it was just the funniest thing. You know, when I came back to TBC. So I don't really get upset when people gank like that because they know obviously they're gonna win, you know, because they're dog shit. But if they lose, I feel like that feels worse than you know, camping them, which is kind of funny. Sometimes it pisses them off and it makes you even more upset. But then knowing you kill them once, you'll eventually kill them again. And then at this point, you just camp them, and then they might even uninstall the game at this point if they keep getting camped by a 60-something and you're 70, you know. Never been the type to kill low levels on a main. Yeah, there's no, but there's people out, around there that do that. It doesn't bother me being on the receiving end. You know, there's weird people around us. You know what I'm saying? All over the place. You just gotta not let these individuals' actions try to affect you. You know, you can't let them ruin your dab check. You know what I'm saying? We're almost there. Come on, Bobby. I think we just got the one group that spawns outside. And that's the juice right there. See if anybody needs an invite. Okay. Quick inspection. Oh. Hexiano. Wait a minute. Why are you back to 1.9? I have told you for a minute now. Update your add-on now, or you are invalidated. You should try a misfault. No, timer, I'm good.
Time is money, friend.
897? Doesn't matter which one. How did they not give me a stamina one?
Be good.
Yes, Hexiano, update your add-on now. I've told you already a while. Yes, you're the only one on version 1.9 that's a buggy add-on, or buggy version of the patch. Update it now, or be invalidated. I've already told you. Wait, do we have Hearth? Where do we turn this in? Wait, where do we turn this in? Do we make the run together? Let's go make the run. Wait. Let's go make the run together. What about that? What about what? Oh, that's a random drop. That's a random drop from casters, and we killed all the mobs already. So you got to do it next run. And hope that dependent drops. Vámonos. You just wake up every morning being mean and hostile? What? Timers, you and I have had a history over the last 3 years you've been on my channel. You know what I'm saying? And we played games together. This is just the relationship that we've built from the shenanigans that, you know, because of things that have happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm not insulting you. You know what I'm saying? Reason why I gave you the response that you did, because I've already told you, I've already played Mistfall. Didn't enjoy it. I prefer Classic WoW. And every day for like a week or for a couple weeks, you would come in and have me ask you, or not every day, to be fair. It was like every other day or whatever. You would come to the stream to have me convince you to play Classic WoW. And you got me to do it a few times, you know, more than a few times. But it got to a point like, brother, you're making me waste my breath for no reason. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying your Mistfall Hunter. I don't give a shit personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, Elder Guard's over, Legacy's over. I understand it was your first RPG you're playing. You know You know, it's just, honestly, sometimes it's just a little frustrating with you timers, just to be real with you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you're enjoying Mistfall Hunters. Just, you know, go have some fun. That's all that matters. Just go have fun. No, I'm not going to play it. Nani? I think Hexion logged off. My friend. You think that medallion's still sitting in the dungeon? From on a mob? No, it will drop next run. Most people have to do it again to get it. Some groups save specific mobs to the end for a chance for neck. I forgot. What's up, Bob Brooks? How you doing, man? I love you too, timers. Good bro, just on lunch? What are you eating for lunch? What's on the menu for the day? Yes, yes. What's the snackage? I don't know what I'm eating today. Oh, wait, I think there's actually... Oh, wait, I think I'm eating steak today. Oh, shit. Mediterranean? I don't think I've had it before. So I don't really, you know... I don't know exactly what that would entail. But I would imagine it's delicious if you're eating it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my channel's full of YouTube videos. You ever seen those tribal videos where you see the tribes of them cooking the food and the pot or the whatever the container that they're using is like green and there's like intestines and shit like that in there? But when they eat that shit, they look like they're enjoying the fuck out of it. I would try it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to try all food.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
That belt's huge. I don't care about that shield, but that belt's huge. By the light it is. Look how stacked we are. Look at this. We're stacked on this character. 295 gear score. Absolutely insane gear we have. Now do you guys have your Earth? Who's not here? Paladin. My friend, are you safe? Any SM groups today? I'm about to do an SM group, Neo, for Graveyard, Library, Armor, and Cathedral. I just want to make sure everyone here is safe, and then I'm a Hearth, and I'm gonna remake the group. I'm gonna catch up on gear score though. What's your gear score right now? I just look like a thick boy. Look at that. I'm just a thick boy. God, I hope I got my gloves today. If I got my gloves, for one, that's going to further the drip even more. Because it's gold. It's blue already, so the blue's not going to make a difference. Well, it's tending to be purple. It's actually be purple. Alrighty. GG, thank you for the invite. And short of Cav, catch you next time. See you, my friend. Alright, I'm going to leave the group, and I'm going to remake the board. Dungeon, Mega Dungeon, Scarlet Monastery, Graveyard, doing all the wings. Need a healer and 3 DPS. Okay, host. Announce. Okay. Holy Killjoy. I imagine Killjoy was my healer from before. Neo is the Pharaoh. Need 2 DPS. God, being this add-on is so God, man. Oh, he said it. Water, soda, eat it, nice. Let us prepare for what depth check. What's the add-on name? It's called SoD HARDCORE. That's all you need. You don't need any of the other hardcore add-ons. You only need SoD HARDCORE. I tell you, bro, you need to do voiceover. Brother, I'm telling you, you need some bitches, fool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like a tick, I feel like. I just can't stop myself sometimes. But I appreciate you, though. I take it back. I do take it back. But you know how much work it would probably have to be to go to voiceovers? Plus, will I be able to stream and play World of Warcraft? I feel like they would own me, wouldn't they? They would own my voice at that point. I need to add voice clips when you're low HP. Not today! Not today! My friend! My friend! Not today! I don't know, maybe. Wife, you won't appreciate the bitches? Nah, you gotta go to wife and be like, hey, listen here, woman, this is my house, my rules. If I want bitches... No, don't do that. Nah, don't do that. Nah, I kid. No. Nah, brother. No. That's like suicide. That's like suicide. Don't do that, brother. I don't want you to get hurt. That's what I was saying, Bean. I got a Arcavian add-on that, I got the Arcavian add-on that greets people and call-outs the levels and the toasts that pop up his face, but it needs a sound too. When you're making an add-on separate, what's it called? I don't want to download it, but I'm curious. What'd you call it? I don't know. I feel like that might be too much juice. No, I'm the only one that has it. I wanted to see if I could make it with AI. Interesting. That is if you're okay with using your voice. Well, I can't really stop you guys from using my voice, but I would just find it obnoxious. No, just hearing my dumbass, self telling you random shit. If you don't add it, if you don't want it, if you don't want it, I won't. For the original SoD HARDCORE add-on, no. I want to keep it. I want to keep the add-on like at a perfect stable state where, even people who aren't part of the stream or other streamers, they don't need to be, fed my shenanigans. We have the dab check right now, but I feel like that would be, as far as I'd be willing to go for the juice, for the cheesery. If my add-on sound is actually be, if my add-on had sound, it'd actually be a reduction from watching the stream. Jeez, my friend, my friend. Yeah, there's nothing better than the, the original, not today, or Bala Light. You know what I'm saying? Because there's emotion behind it. It's for you, Jet. Those were for you. Yes, the light brought it to you. Yes. But if it was, just a recording or some shit, it's not the same. By the light, it's not. Oh, I keep forgetting. We're supposed to be packing the Belaruski. That check can be changed to anything if someone is handing with the Lua code. But who knows how to use the technology like that? They can't dismantle the bean tech. That's blasphemy. Can't be done. Oh, you know how to do it, but you won't? Wow. Was that a gentle threat right there, you son of a bitch? Nani? Tab, we need 2 more for a full Scarlet Monastery clear. I need 2 DPS. 2 people to press their buttons. That's it. Oh, they got a 5-man group already? Yo, Knight, do you have a DPS back? Trying to do SM full clear. I mean, I have Shadow Runes, but I have Disc Tree. Actually, it's probably not best to take it because you're both healers, and I don't want to take both healers in my group, and you're also going to roll in each other's loot. Lucid, he's 28 though, because you just typed in chat. You're too low for the full clear, my friend. I'll tell you a bit low for the arm on Cath though. Nah, it should be fine. You're a hunter. You don't miss your projectiles. Should be fine. Charlie. What are you doing, stocks? If you're in your stocks group, just stay with your stocks group. I just realized he's with the group. I don't need loot from any metal thing. What do you mean? What about Cathedral? Invite my friend. That's something like 36. I passed on it, like I've done before. But what level was the other guy? It was 35, so he also couldn't equip it. Well, if you guys are chilling, then sure. Alright, we got our group. Nice combination. We make our way to SM. We're doing a full clear. Doing graveyard. Hopefully I don't get one shot. Doing library. Then in the armory. Then in cathedral. Cathedral is probably going to be the spiciest one. But I'm tanky AF. How hard could it be? Right, we can't do massive pools. But I should be able to tank it, you know, well enough.
Greetings.
Hello. All the way to Hillsbrad, 7 minutes. Hog. We have gotten the bowl of Ruski packed. Yes. Yes. Thing is scorned. I'll try to get a divine light over heal shield on you. It should be fine though. I don't think Scorn could one-shot me anymore because every time I fought Scorn, I've been using this right here, which reduces all my damage taken by 50% for 12 seconds. So I've just been using this. And I don't know if it's a combination of this and the healers or what, but so far, every time I fought him the last 2 times, my health has not dropped low at all. So I feel like somehow, some way, it was like a one-shot mechanic that was a fluke, or something that was a DPS check. Because we kill him pretty fast now. 7 is enough time for a J? True. The DPS check? Well, shit. Wish I could smoke? I mean, you could. You just can't cough. So if you're gonna cough, you gotta say, not today. You know, if you cough, you gotta say, if you're about to cough, you gotta remind yourself, what am I? Some type of pussy? And then you just don't cough. Just certainly, like, you know, I'm pretty sure the doctor's not upset about the inhalation part. It's just the fact of you coughing and it probably like, you know, hurting something. You just take it slow, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Don't overdo it. No bong rips. You know what I'm saying? Coughing doesn't hurt anymore? Oh, so you're chilling then? Nah, if anything, you can just tell your doctor, you say that you ask, did you smoke? People like, so crazy thing, you know, I was just walking and then I just like tripped and I fell and then next thing I knew I woke up and I was exhaling. It was just like, fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be like, oh no. Oh no. That happened to you too? Oh no. What's up, Savage? You got to strap on a low back support girdle so you have a thick ace bandage over your stomach? Nani? Sounds like a lot of work for him. I don't know how it happened. I fell asleep and I woke up eating my ball. I thought I was dreaming. Oh, it was so crazy. I was sleepwalking and I was, you know, I was taking a big toke and next thing you know, I realized I was awake. Oh no, I said, oh no. Doctor, please. I was just sleepwalking. I was sleep dab checking. I've gone to the dentist, and there was a time where I broke my hand because I was aggressive for being stupid. I don't know, for being stupid, I was aggressive and broke my hand. So like the doctors told me not to smoke when I was doing this. I still did though. Personally. Not saying you should. I'm a professional. Trained professional. Yes, I do not recommend at home. Yes, yes. I did it once in my career, rolled over and ripped a tube thinking it was a Saturday, but it was Friday and I was late for work. Brother. And I work and was a real bad place to be in that state. Jeez, that's actually crazy. Damn, looking forward to the weekend. And it's not the weekend yet? Brother. My friend. Hardcore hash rips. Cheers, brother. Cheers. My friend. Gummies don't work on me. Edibles also don't work on me. For years, I thought that, because, you know, I've been smoking since I was 14, right? My friends and everybody would offer me edibles, and they would always, it was always the same shit. Oh, this shit's so good, brother. You gotta try it, brother. It's so awesome. And I've eaten edibles, and I've tried edibles that were, you know, that my friends had, that were given to me, that they supposedly bought, you know, from the dispensary, from like across state or whatever. Or we'd have, you know, individuals who cooked, you know, their own, you know, brownies or whatever. And I would try it, and I wouldn't get the effects at all. They would taste delicious though. That you could taste the cannabis, you know, you can taste, you know, like you could taste the brownie and everything. It just tasted delicious, every one of them. Like I've tried all kinds of snacks that they've made. But it wasn't until when I went to California, there was a 1,000 milligram brownie for $80. It was a big, thick brownie, okay? And I had to go to work that day. So I ate the whole brownie. And when I ate the whole brownie, I was assuming, like I never had a proper edible. So I was like, okay, this one's the one from dispensary. I'm just gonna eat the 1,000, we'll be chilling. And I ate the 1,000, and I went to work, but I was working with my dad at the construction sites, and I was just sweating all day. So I just assumed, you know, the whole day I was working there, I just sweated out because I didn't feel any of the effects. Okay, so I was like, oh, okay, it's whatever. And I wasted $80. But it wasn't until years later I started working at the dispensary that I recently stopped working at, and there is when I got RSO, which is Rick Simpson's oil, which is like a very dark concentrate that you eat, and I bought 2 of them, 2 grams, and you're supposed to take it in very small dosages, like the size of a grain of rice or something smaller. But I took the whole gram. And again, I was at work, and I didn't smoke the whole day or anything. And then like 6 hours into the shift is when I asked my coworker if I looked stoned or whatever, because I didn't feel it at all. And they told me, no, I looked sober. And then that's when I called my doctor, and I spoke to my doctor, and I told them, and she told me that it's because I lack an enzyme in my liver. That's the reason why I don't get high when I consume cannabis by eating it. And it's actually a lot more common than I think it is what she told me. Which is interesting. You know, because we hear people all the time saying, oh, that's, you know, that the edibles don't get me high or whatever. And honestly, you know, there's always that one individual who just says this, but, you know, just to flex or whatever, but edibles do get them high. But there's actually individuals out there who actually don't, you know, get the feeling of the THC because they lack some type of enzyme or whatever in the liver, which is interesting. You know, like I don't recall the exact terminology she was giving me, but she was I feel like she was reading a script off Google or some shit. She was very informative. But it was just long story short. Most people have the problem with edibles not working often. have stomach issues, IBS, Crohn's, etc. What? Well, I don't have that. My friend. And I've had this since I was a kid. Like, my first edible was when I was like 15. You know, it was homemade and stuff like that. And they said it was good. But, you know, I don't have any of those things. It's been over 10 years. It's been like almost 15 years. How long has it been? I'm 32. I don't know the math on that. 14 years? 15? I don't know. From 14 to 32. Edibles didn't do anything to me until after I fixed my metabolism. What do you mean fix your metabolism? How do you fix it? Someone should make an official Reddit post for SoD HARDCORE. I don't know how to Reddit. If you are a Redditor, then yes, please spread the word. Draft one to send it arc. What the fuck do you want me to do with it? I'm not an online tech no sekaringa. I don't use Reddit. The only time I've used Reddit is if I'm looking for something and there's like a Google link that takes me to Reddit, and then I'll read something. I was on Reddit one time in my life to post my, you'll probably find my post in there, to post about how my account got banned, and I just got people trolling saying, and I was like, all right, fuck this. This is going nowhere. I got out of Reddit. I use Spreadit. Is Spreadit actually a place, or are you memeing right now? Is that leading to some type of joke? Trolling? Oh, okay. I was malnourished essentially. My body was in survival mode. Started eating more better. Edibles started hitting. Jeez. But now you're eating the juice, huh? Surely. Maybe you're working out. I don't really know. You know, you gotta start getting a little thick. You know, you gotta become a thick boy. You know what I think you should do? They should go on the same, you know, regime, you know, edible regime. I don't know the proper terminology. Routine, I think is what I'm trying to think of. Where we just eat triple Whoppers from Burger King. You know, extra cheese, throw some bacon on that. You know what I'm saying? Get a large Coke, or you say, let me get a large Diet Coke because you're watching your figure. You know what I'm saying? Brother, why is it scraping? It's gonna drive me nuts. Make check-in with McSauce and double cheese smashed together. I've never been a person. You know how when you watch some people eat food, they'll have fries and sauce and all types of things in front of them, and they just stack all types of ingredients. I've never been that type. Like, I just eat it as it is. Like, if there's rice and beans and they're on top of each other, I eat the rice and beans. I don't really mix it. If I eat the burger, I eat the burger as itself. You know, I don't mix it. You know, if the fries are there, I eat the fries by itself. I don't mix it. But there's some people who, like, I'm not judging, by the way. I've just never done it. You know, there's some people who they go, you know, they'll get a burger and they'll put fries in there and then onion rings in there and then they'll drizzle sauce on it. And then, you know, like all the mixing stuff. I've never done that. I'm not against it. I guess I just kind of like tasting all the individual things. Oh my god. I don't know why I can't figure it out. Damn it. Sorry, Chad. Tell me that was it. Come on, tell me that was it. Oh my god, it's still there. Fuck! Oh! I lost it. If this ain't it, I don't know. You pull these out. Maybe it's in the laser. Sorry, like I have my cat, and his hair gets into everything. And when it gets under the mouse, and it scrapes, it's still fucking there. Let me just try to ignore it. That's gonna drive me nuts, though. All right, I'm running. Oh no, we only got 3 of us? Oh my god, I have time. By the light I do. Oh, you talking about what is the secret menu for Wendy's? I love the mukbang. The McGangbang got so popular, McDonald's corporate actually issued a memo to the stores to try to stop it from being called McGangbang and changed it to McLovin. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I thought the mouse was a new dab rig for a second. No, I'm sorry. My mouse is scraping. Like there's a hair or something rolling underneath the mouse, and I can feel the vibration, and it's just driving me nuts. I'm trying to figure it out as we're waiting. It's still there. And it's not the desk, because I've already cleaned the desk. Oh! No, it's still there. I don't understand. I don't understand. What if I just rub it against my shirt, maybe? Okay, sure this will work. Wow! It didn't do anything. Oh, no, I think I got it. Yes! Alun Balore Delana! Nice. Alrighty. Yes. Come. Oh, wait, let us sleep together. Yes. A little bit of a snugglage. Yes. My friend. Oh, my mouse is tangled. Hog. Look at the bear sleeping. Brother, move your big ass, man. Why are you hogging up the whole bed, man? Unbelievable. He's hogging it. I got thick ass blue healer fur on my mouse pad. blue healer fur. What does that mean? You're playing a Wrestler Druid? And, yeah, what, like blue armor or some shit? Nah, I'm Confucius. Haven't McDonald's in years and now I want a McGangbang. I do not recommend McDonald's. Brother, if the CEO couldn't eat the burger himself, and you know, we know, all of us know, like we know there's poison in it. Like we know there's a shit ton of preservatives and stuff in it. You know, if he can't convince us to eat it safely, that he can eat it safely, then why the fuck would I eat it? You know what I'm saying? The Burger King guy, I know there's preservatives and shit in there as well, but he took a big ass bite and he swallowed it. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Now, was it the same burger meat? Probably not, but at least he did a better job convincing me. Just leave it in the past. Leave it in the past and just remember. True. True. Why, you don't like the tasty McDonald's product? Nah, I'm not a fan of. I don't want to eat product. I want to eat food. Damn it! I don't know why I can't figure it out. You know, like slamming my mouse down is gonna fucking fix it. That's fine. I'll just ignore it, right? I could do that. I could ignore it. Right? I could ignore it, surely. Bro, is this SoD? Yes! This is Season of Discovery. If you wish to join us on the hardcore shenanigans on Season of Discovery, you need to go to the Wildgrowth NA server, make a character with HC in the front or the end of your name, and download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE. That's all you gotta do, really. Papa has returneth. My friend! Not this guy. Me? Oh. Oh. Is that a bad boy? What level's Glop? My friend, you must download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. What's he doing? Being a little suspicious, this guy. Oh shit, y'all left me? Y'all left me? No, it's fine. No, I'll go fuck myself. It's okay. But you're not gonna care about my safety? There's spiders and bears in this fucking forest. Y'all gonna care? You don't care about to protect me? Oh, my friend. The Arpenis? Yes, yes, the Arpenis, of course. Yes, yes. Come. Now cheeks to clap in Scarlet Monastery. Yes. Killjoy's gonna go the long way around. Why are you going over yonder? You're not gonna swim? What if you can't swim? You know what's really killed McDonald's for me? The movie Super Size Me, documented where the dude spends months eating McDonald's for all 3 meals every day for 30 days and ask him if they wanted to supersize if he did to. I saw that. That shit made me want to get some more McDonald's. Hey, hell yeah, brother. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how I fucking felt about the movie. Or series, should I say. I just feel like, you know, looking back, he probably was just paid to just do this shit. And he accepted the payment. WKUK did a parody of Super Size Me? Interesting. That was a high school video in health class? Wait, they made you watch that in health class? Barbecue chicken, thighs, ribs, corn on the cob, and slaw. Ooh. Ooh, that's the juice. Jeez. That's incredible. With love, I hope. Yeah, none of that store-bought no seca binga. No, made with love. Yes. Surely. We're gonna go over yonder. Can I pack it? Oh, it's already packed. Pause for the music. Oh, cheers, hunger. We'll be doing a BFD today. So B26 plus. And in my mood, so start 11 to 27. You should be able to get to 27 before I get to 37 if you're 26. How's it looking? Let me see. Perfect. We got booty shot at 26. If he wants in, he's got to get to 27. And then we'll do a BFD today. Honestly, we could probably knock it out right now. I think we have enough people, but we're gonna do the Scarlet Monastery first. And I kind of want to do it at the same time we've always been doing it, which is at 7 o'clock to give people who are at work time to. What's today? Saturday? Oh, that's probably why it's so early. It's Saturday. Yeah, I gotta cook dinner and shit. But didn't she like eat yesterday? My friend? My friend? Again? Again? Brother, please. There's justice that needs to be dispensed. No, I'm good. The kids are at the end of the 3-day split. Jeez. Jeez. Make sure there's seasoning on that shit. Well, true. You gotta always make sure there's seasoning. Oh my god, I pulled. Am I gonna die? Are these level 18 Murlocs the end of me? Oh my god, they gouged my boy. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. A kid. Nobody calls CBS. Oh, you're chilling. Wise kids, you know? Oh yeah, the WKUK, super funny show. I really wish, you know, our lawmakers get off their ass and you know, change things that could impact a lot of people. And one of those things that could impact a lot of people would be the copyright thing. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I play music on my stream? I'm not trying to steal your music. People know who the fuck made this music. You think I made this shit? Of course not. So why can't I use your music on stream? You know. What's the difference in sharing my Netflix account with my siblings or whatever, or other people who are from different houses? What's the difference with that than just watching a movie together with your friends in Discord? You know what I'm saying? Why is that considered copyright? Like, we're trying to enjoy your content, you know. Get more eyes on it. You're making money while their songs play, I'm assuming. Yeah, but I don't think it's an insane amount. Because we're making money off of playing World of Warcraft. Or, you know, playing World of Warcraft, playing like any old game, and you can listen to any old game music. You know what I'm saying? They're not really copyrighting us. But for whatever reason, it's all the other industries that do copyright us. You know what I'm saying? Look, I feel like if someone's trying to take your content, right, and then claim it as their own, that's obviously bad, right? Obviously. But if I'm just simply making my own content, but I have your content there on the side as a background thing, like in this case, music, I don't think that should be copyright. I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to steal their content, and their audio is not the star of the show. Now, if I was a streamer who only played music and didn't do anything, and I was just quiet the whole time, we just had music on stream and playing game, I mean, well, even then, I feel like it's like 50-50, you know what I'm saying? 50 would be you playing the game, and 50% would be the music. But I would like to play some music on stream, but YouTube would get upset. Twitch gets upset as well, so I had to turn off the audio. Some artists like free advertising, yeah. And some people do. You just have to sing for us 24/7 instead of music? Not me. You think I knew how to sing? I think I do when I'm in the shower. Surely. Especially you're making money off the music. I wouldn't necessarily at the case. You know what I'm saying? If it was the main thing in the background or the main focus point, then I would consider that copyright. That's just my personal opinion. Like, for example, if I'm streaming a game and then a streamer reacts to my video, like, should that be considered copyright? I don't think that's bad copyright. Like, I feel like that should be totally fine. But if somebody, you know, takes my PvP clips and tries to claim it as their own PvP clips, that's bad copyright. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way I can compare it to even myself. Like, you know, like clearly a person who is watching, you know, even straight up watching my video, reacting to it, they themselves, you know, like the people that are watching are gonna know that they're not the ones that created it. Now, sure, there could be moments where you do lose money on it, but I don't think that's a big deal in the grand scheme of things. I feel like that's a problem with greed almost. I'm saying, like, when's enough enough? You know what I'm saying? That's just honestly my personal opinion. Like, everyone knows the music that we be playing. You know, there could be, you know, even a thing where you have to have the link on the screen to show what name or what's the name of the artist of it, so you can give them, you know, their call out or whatever, or their shout out. But straight up taking down your video because of something in the background, you know, it's so odd. It gets to the point where people use it as a form of defense. Like, you go into, you know, you're streaming food or whatever, you know, you're eating food and you're streaming out in public, and somebody's upset that you're streaming, so they start playing music, which, you know, which gets your video, you know, copyright strike or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's used as a weapon. It's such a weird thing, the copyright thing. TikTok shows the artists they use, but they're approved artists. I don't really use TikTok, so I don't have any knowledge of it. The problem is, you be releasing the music to enhance your product, like stream, a product that you're earning income on subs and bits and venture to. Okay, but that's my perspective. Sure, me. But I was talking about the original analogy earlier of how people, why can't you watch a video in Discord with your friends? I'm saying, what's the difference between that and you sharing your Netflix account with your family? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not trying to steal the movie. It just comes down to, I feel like, greed. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want every dollar, every dime for each person who consumes like the audio. If they were able to, and you just walked by somebody who was playing the audio, they would charge you if they were able to do that. Just because you heard their song. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's kind of shit. All right, here we go. Time for the juice. I say this, and I probably still wouldn't play music on my stream because I just like the WoW music. But it would be nice to have the option and not have to worry about, oh, if I watch this video, I have to cut it out. Because I watched my own video today. You know, my week 1, whatever the fuck it was. And it made me realize that I remember that video getting copyright struck because of the music choice that I used. So I imagine my video is going to get flagged today, my live stream on YouTube, so I'm going to have to take care of it after. And then Twitch, I'm hoping it doesn't do anything. But it's just stupid having even have to think about that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're the big dogs, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've made, you know, millions of dollars of whatever music or song that they produced. And, you know, I'm making pennies, and they get upset that I'm making pennies of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was a mass, you know, content creator or something like that, where there's thousands of people watching my content, you know, I guess at some point you would need to get a license or some shit because you're able to. But they shouldn't really come out to you if you're just some random pleb. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That might be a slippery slope. So what the fuck do I know? Huh? Pretty soon AI will just be able to make music that sounds very similar to what we like and the way we can't copyright it. Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about AI music. You know, there's a lot of AI music right now that I choose to not listen to. You know, some people in chat will link me, you know, AI music, and I don't want to watch it because, you know, I like the fact that humans make music. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more from, like, you know, when people use music or when they play music, they're almost speaking from their soul. You know what I'm saying? You can feel the emotion from musicians as they play the piano or the guitar or whatever it is. You know, and I feel like the AI shit is just gonna, sure, it may sound cool, whatever, but I think it's gonna, you know, it takes a huge part of whatever. It's like, sure, you can get AI to make, you know, portraits and stuff, but is that the same as somebody who, you know, draws their own painting or paints their own painting, what the fuck you want to call it? I don't think that's the same. You say, I don't know how to paint, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I would imagine people who do know how to paint, like, they would probably be upset by the fact that people would be willing to look at or invest in AI painting when they're actually creating it themselves, no algorithm or anything. And same with, like, a lot of things, you know. If the art of a lot of things is going to be, you know, our culture, the, you know, people, you know, expression of self is very important. You know, losing our jobs and all this is one thing, but when we start losing our expression of self, that's gonna be fucked. You know, I want, you know, movies to still be a thing, you know, acted by people. I want, you know, music to still be a thing. I want games to be made by people, you know, with some AI assistance, sure. I guess. But like, you know, something that is fully gets consumed by AI, I feel like would be fun. What level is your feral? 39. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. No rares. Doing iRobot or Terminator. You know, when I was growing up, I used to love the Terminator. That was like a part of my life. I don't remember how old I was. Probably ask my mom later. I think it was like, you know, between like 7 and 9. I was really obsessed with the Terminator movies. And like the robot shit. And I would watch it every night when I went to bed. I don't know. Our future would be kind of interesting. Cool. Also, we'll be joining up on the server soon. Good to see SoD with some people. Yay. A lot of juice here. I'm going to do a full pull. I'm going down. Oh, I'm losing aggro. Good. Nice up. Hog. Oh, we beat the ass of the boss man. And then we got scorn. Any specific classes that are in need? We need tanks and healers. Classes? Not really any class that we need. We just really need tanks and healers. Any DPS would be fine. We would need some pharaohs. I think we got some, you know, a decent amount of brackets. Pharaohs are always needed. And then like mages and shit. But if you give me a mage healer, that'd be best. Because you could do the roles of a DPS healer. Or sorry, a DPS mage. Come on, baby. Let me see those gloves. Dang. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Finally. Finally. The gloves that I died on my 32 paladin to get. It finally drops. That's huge. Oh, let me know if you need anyone banned. What do you mean? What? What's up, Crab? Look how thick we look with these gloves. Look at it. Look how thick we look. Damn! Damn! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Thick boy right there. That's a thick boy right there. By the lot of him. Yes. Yes. Is lock tank a thing? Yes. It very much is so. We're moving. We do library, then we'll do armory and cathedral. Do a dab check real quick. What's the stats on his gloves? Plus 10 stamina. And 32 attack power. Let me rebuff. Rebuff for your blessings as well. Okay, for whatever reason I can't rebuff the two of you. Oh, there we go. I didn't have my taunt on. Or not my taunt, my shield or blessing. What the fuck is it called? Righteousness. Righteous Fury. Holy shit. Damn, the feral is feraling? Don't hodge me. I think what we need for the guild is even more paladins. No, Ted, please calm it down with the paladins. Unless you're going to Holy or Prot. We have so many paladins. Nice, so. Damn, I'm doing 300 DPS, and you're doing fucking 600? What are you doing? Swipe? Insane how hard that's hitting, brother. 39, you gotta be stacked. I haven't even looked at me, I haven't even inspected them. Oh. Another sound of the hammer say, you making another red? I have a red at level 14. Yeah, that's my old character. I have to level him up, but I'm parking this one at 40 first, so I can give people time to get to 40. And then we'll do the dungeon. And come on, lock tank, my boy. Nice. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be huge. All you have to do is just not die. Versus Scarlet Monastery looks different than classic Scarlet Monastery. Well, retail looks different in a lot of ways. Yes, yes, that it does. Let me pull it out. Nice. I don't call it SoD HARDCORE. It is, yes. My LOS is while we're here. I might LOS or healer. That's fine. I'll pull him in. I'll position myself now. Oh, we got some friends. Okay. Healer's chilling on mana. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna LOS this wall over here. Nice up. Nice up. Does swipe not have a limit? Is that what it is? Or is it capped at 4 like Thunderclap or my Divine Storm and shit? Let me see his gear real quick. 365. I have higher gear score, right? Oh no, 303. Oh no, we're nice. We're finally in the 300. Jeez. Okay, so he is stacked as fuck. There's no limits, so the more I pull, the more damage you do. Okay, Pog. So we'll test it then. Even more damage. Cat's capped at 10. Bear's uncapped. Oh. Interesting. Nice up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep pressing them. Keep pressing them. I like that. How's it going today, Chief? Going pretty good, man. How you doing, man? I got my gloves today, finally. On our way to clearing out the armory so we can get some of the juice. I got my full stack of Reckoning. Yes, yes. Oh. Yeah, I'm running all the way back. Actually, they chased me. I'm gonna stop right here. Yeah, it should be fun. Nice, big heals, big heals. There's a caster all the way over there. My LOS is right here, so my healer's right there. He's the last one? I think so. A little sick. Yeah, these gloves are huge. They're actually insane. Okay. We drink real quick and we'll go in. That's the boss room over there. All right, here we go. Can't pull you back. LOS's. Going shield wall to reduce my damage. Odds that mana burn. Nice. Alrighty. This should be a piece of cake. I'm gonna put it right now. I'm gonna take him right here. Okay, LOS. Bog. Okay, don't forget to get your key if you haven't already. Over there in this chest. Oh, wait for him. Cheers. My friend. Oh, Smitty's on. My friend. Smitty's on. Where's his ult? He's not pulling a base, is he? Oh. Yes. Yes, he's only died once, maybe twice. Nah, that's rookie numbers, brother. You gotta. I'm on my 6th paladin right now. But look how tanky he looks. Look at him. Those gloves made it. Those gloves made the difference. They're thick. They're thick. What are you saying? But what? Yeah, but dying 47 hurts. You were gonna die at 60. Death happens. He's stressing. Oh, why are you stressing? Brother, death happens. When you're playing hardcore, you're not supposed to play with the mentality of if you die, oh no, I can't believe it, or you're never gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta play it with the mentality of just enjoying the game. It's the journey. It really is the journey. Just like real life, right? You're not racing to the end game in real life, right? Some people are, but then they don't have the chance to live. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta take your time, enjoy the moments. There's no stress. You know, and if you die, you die. But that's just how life is sometimes, you know. Death comes for all of us. Did you enjoy your life is all that matters. And if you did, you know, perhaps you'd be wanting to go again. Personally, if I was, you know, if we die in real life and we're able to be reincarnated, obviously we won't have memory of anything in the past, but I would love to do it again. You know what I'm saying? Life is beautiful. It's just beautiful as, you know, as it is. I would love to experience it again. Now, would I be dealt the same cards? Probably not. You know, this character that I'm on right now might have been blessed, you know. Being able to play World of Warcraft and smoking my weed. You know what I'm saying? Eating my chicken tendies. My next character may not be so blessed. But either way, life in itself is beautiful, you know. You got chicken tendies? Well, not right now. I mean, like, figuratively. That's the proper terminology. Yeah, we should be good. How do you land it? Beautiful. Hog. Hog. But we're like speed farming right now. Nani? I think I'm taking a lot of damage and reduce my damage with shield wall. You might have pulled too much. We'll calm it down after this. Okay. Nice. Almost pulled the whole room. Should have just pulled those last three, honestly. Locktag Express starts slaying. Jeez, huge. Huge. He's 15. I don't know if he's part of the challenge. Got one job. I put the traps. Yeah, your traps are very needed. They keep disarming me, those assholes. There we go. I just looked over at Neo's DPS and it was exactly at 420. I think that's a sign. It's gotta be. Oh, but my bowl's empty, my friend. Nah, it can't be done. Let's fill it clear first. We're almost done with this wing. Here we're going. I think these Maraudons could be spicy. So I'm just gonna start off with these. Stand a little bit back right here so the healer can heal me. Look at all the misses and parries and shit, and dodges and blocks. Insane. How's he hitting me from there? Nice. Wait for his mana. Use this moment to pack the Belaruski. They're all red to me, so I'm gonna hang back. Oh, I see. We're doing fun. I'm pressing my buttons. I'm pressing my buttons. Come. Further presage. We'll take it slower. Because as we go into Cathedral, things are going to be a little spicy as well, especially with all the casters. Yeah, I got this one. Then that castle was cooking your buns? Yeah, legit. I have very high, like, defensive stat for physical damage, but elemental resistance, I don't have much at all. So casters would still melt me. Okay. Baby steps. Every pull, I get closer and closer to the bakery. What does details thinking about me? Oh, I don't know. It's a sign? It could be. It could be so. Okay. Come here. Getting a little low and popping my shield wall. Those Mordons sit like a truck. Alright, we're gonna pull this room right here. Okay. Get her ass. Yeah, get him. I like this. I like this. It's very addicting, I would say. Ooh, those boots. Direct upgrade. It might throw off the drippage a little bit, though. Oh. No, we're still dripping. Right? Right, we're still dripping, right? I feel like these were still better, though. But this ain't bad. Yes. Come. Oh, I don't have my belt rune on. Fuck. I'm gonna stop here. Right on my belt, my boots. Okay. Okay, I gotta put my rune on. Oh no, I have no mana. That means I have to drink as well. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta buff myself. Oh darn, needs super quick beer back. Oh, he's gotta go poop real quick. He's gotta go drop a douche. Nice up, nice up. We can't continue. We need him. He's gonna drop a deuce. We need him. Cheers. Alrighty. Ready? Okay, we're going. Oh, these fours left. Or these four left. MSC. Oh no, I'm low. Don't kill me. I've got a lot of those moments. I do kind of, I don't know, I was gonna say, I do kind of miss the PvP. I kind of do. I'll play every morning, not every morning. I play a morning every once in a while, where I'll play for like an hour or some shit. Maybe I'll play late at night. But I just get bored very quick. Arc, yes. Question, for the run issues, I'm sure will kill me. This is part of the quest. Will that death be counted? It will for now. Don't do the quest. When someone dies, we can ask Bean for help. But till then, just let Bean play the game. Let him enjoy himself. And then when majority of us get up to that point, or a lot of us get up to that level, and people start dying, when they die, we'll, unflag them, and at that point, we worry about it, But since you're aware of it, just don't kill yourself, please. Just don't do it. All right, we're going. Okay. Easy.
Give me strength.
The lugs is what we would need. The helmet. Kojo, if you need it. We'll both need it, just let the light decide. Jeez. My friend! My friend! By the light! I'm 3 bars from 37, so I'll be able to put on the juice. Alrighty. Now we have Cathedral. Gloves and helmet, nice. Yes, we've gotten the juice. For a second there, I actually thought you were red. So I'm kind of glad I won it. But you're my healer. Does Tabard of Scarlet Crusade do more damage than the Guild Tabard? No, I feel like it does less damage. Probably negative damage. Probably negative damage. Why did it drop for you? Like, what's cooler, that or this? I don't know. I feel like the latter. Catstone wear tabards, true. And he's got your number. Did you see the roll? He rolled a 6, I rolled an 8. See, that's how you win a roll, baby. That's how you win. Yes. Running. Rebuff. Oh, shit. How much XP would this one mob give me? Would it be like 200? $210. So this dungeon for sure should ding me. It's a 37. Damn, I thought I was gonna get to like 38. I was way off. We did RFK, I did SM Graveyard, I did Library, I did Armory, now we're doing Cathedral. And that was all of this. All those dungeons were basically this. Bruh. Bruh. Right side, we got a bowl of rooski. Cheers, brothers. Me? SoD Hardcore hype. SoD Hardcore hype. SoD Hardcore hype. I would never get to dead mines. I always die at 15. Nah, not this time. You're 13. Nah, you'll get there. Nah, today you're gonna get to 16. Have faith. Surely. Just don't do anything you shouldn't do. Surely. If you're gonna die, you need to tell the mobs not today. Oh, he's back. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. Okay, we'll move into the room and we're all here. 3, 4. He's here as well. Make sure my runes are on as well. Pog. Runes are active. We're going in for the juice. Okay. Just 4 mobs. We can do 4 mobs at a time. That's my limit for my hammer anyways. Get XP in here? Oh yeah. So we're gonna kill every mob. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the stairs. I was gonna go back in the room, but it fucked me. I'll just go back to the room. And to think, last time I was here, I was 2-hand tanking. Right, on my 2-handed paladin. Well, not last time I was here in this dungeon, but my last character, we were 2-hand tanking. And holding aggro was kind of a pain in the ass. You know, because I had to wait for my seal twist to grab aggro on some would be like 3 seconds. The damage with wild strikes was insane though. But this is obviously way easier to hold aggro. And it's equally as fun, I would say. This is what I have fun doing because I do dramatic, like stupid ass pulls. If I had consecration, I'd probably enjoy my dumb ass pulls more. But maybe once I get a holy shield, I don't have to worry about it. Because at that point, once I get a mob, I shouldn't lose aggro because they're gonna be doing so much reflect damage. Well, not exactly at 40. That technically happens at 60, but I get the taste of it at 40 with holy shield. But it's only 4 charges, so that's gonna fall off very quick in a 10-second cooldown. Very good for boss fights, though. Okay, we'll clear these. Clear these mages, because these mages suck. Why is Neil losing HP? Oh, it's the AoE from the mage. I thought he was behind me with aggro. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna go to this mage right here. We got 3 mages. Let's just stop it with this. Oh, we got some friends. Hello, what's it right here? Where's my healer? He's back there. Okay, bet. I don't want to accidentally LOS him. Nice. Just love how you guys are pressing your buttons. That's incredible. That's all that needs to be done. We're 2 bars away from leveling. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're going. Grabbing this one. My LOS on the stairs. Bring that one in. Okay, then we'll swap walls for the healer. Got an old coming in. It's gonna be interesting pulling that room. I hope I don't get too excited and pull too many. But I've always wanted to. Then we can go all the way straight to the boss, and I could bubble it and bubble pull everything. And that would just pull the whole doors, right? That would be pretty fun. Hey, we chat press 1. You think we should do that? One? What? You'd actually want me to get myself killed? Is that it? You'd really want me to get myself killed? Brother, what a shame. You're supposed to say, no, Art, don't do that. Don't do that, you're gonna die. You know, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to be on my side, big dog. You would let me do that shit, my friend? You thick as fuck, you'll laugh your way through it. You're not wrong. Yeah, we thick. How the fuck did he cast that through the wall? Well, this is awkward. Come here, damn it. He sees me. Okay. That's his part of the courtyard. This is wait for Knight to get his add-on. Or his mana. Wow. We're ready. When you're ready, brothers. Prepare yourselves. For there's no LOSH. So we gotta kill these mages first. Okay. Okay, Pog. We got them together. Nice. Okay, I can pull both sides. But some of these mobs are starting to get orange to me. That's fine, I got 1 bar to ID. Beautiful. We're doing just fine. Yeah, beat his ass over there. Don't let him do anything. Wow. Okay. We got this side. Now we get LOS, so I'm gonna be a little spicy here. Shit, I fucked it. We grab that one from down there. And I'll bring it over here to this mage. Huge. I mean, he was smacking the shit out of me. Okay, we got those two. That's it, right? Easy. You can drink Knight. We're just gonna kill these two. If you wanted to. I heard my name while I was out taking some itty bitty bongers. What's up? What? I don't recall. I don't think there was a problem that come up though. I don't think there's anything that happened with the add-on. I don't think any ideas come up either. Did you at least enjoy your Dabaruski? Did they like guide you a flame? Alrighty. This is the juiced room. Nice and roasty toasty. Jeez, feeling good, huh? That's probably way better than the edibles, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we'll take it slow. All these mobs are orange to me. Maybe I can pull that one right there. And I'll just LOS right here. God, these fucking wizards. Yo, what level is the Pharaoh Drew, by the way? 39. Okay. That's gonna be an interesting pool. Four. Okay. God, these casters are so fucked. They hurt so much. Oh, nice. We ding. Huge. That means I can turn on I can put on my helmet. More stamina, strength, armor, and we're inching towards the juice. Okay, check my rights and lefts. Put that one, put that one. Okay. We're inching. We're inching. Okay, how about if I just go... What's this? 40? Okay, this is fun. Easy. Beat the rest, let them know. Alright, bet. $11 strength, 4 stamina, leather belt. That's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Alright, we think we should go right side first. We should probably pick a side. There's only 2 left on this side. So I'm gonna go... We should probably walk inside. Let's come inside now. I'm gonna use a pillar. Okay. Pog. This side's done. We got the middle. Oh, hello. Saw I missed my hammer and that shit curved back and hit the other two. That was pretty sick. Okay. I like that. Oh, that's huge, but DPS though. I don't kill you if you want it for your all spec. Was that male? Maybe demon for level 40? I don't know. Probably not good for level 40, probably not. Yeah, go for your all spec. Alright, we're going for this. The level on the recount confused me. What, you saying he was level 1? What? Not neat. Okay, we got these two. And then those two. Beautiful. This is gonna be my first SoD Discovery armor or cathedral clear. clear this side first. Once everyone's over here. What do I know in body pool? 34, 42. Just stay there, I guess. If you're late, if you're low 32s, yeah, just stay right there. I'll bring him over here. Okay. Yeah, I got one more room on this side. I'm gonna walk back a little bit, just in case I start walking towards the boss. Beautiful. And I'm hungry as fuck. It smells so good right now. Okay, we're going to the other side. Same thing, I'll just pull him over. Nice. Alright, now you can pass through if you want, so we can kill the other boss over here. If you pull, it doesn't matter, because at least we're not gonna pull the whole place. Oh, let's go. I'm calling her, dismissing my pet now. Oh, nice. The Chad Hunter, without even asking, you just dismiss his pet. Wow, that's a gamer right there. By the light it is. Did someone click it? Kill. For demon? Nice. Oh, nice. Congrats. You put me to sleep. Oh, nice spell. Oh, that's nice healing shoulders. Doesn't look the best. Alright, if I get the shield, that'd be sick. Or the legs. This is what we're looking for. This is the juice that we need. Great, thank you, my friend. Thank you, brother. I'm just pressing buttons. That's all you gotta do. What's better, this or this? Oh, I'd go for that +9 healing. Yeah, that +9 healing is an 8 intellect. Yeah, you only lose 2 intellect, but you get +9 healing. Yeah, those shoulders are huge. You just feeling if you have mana issues? Well, it's like 20 mana. Well, 30 mana if you're paladin or whatever. Alrighty. We're going in for the juice. You ready? We ride. Have faith that it drops.
They must be purified.
Come on. Don't hodge. nice. Now we beat her ass. She's 42 as well. I'm missing everything. I taunted. Okay. We kill her first.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, Malaysia.
Okay. That's fine. Let's kill them both. Big pumpers? Yeah, big numbers indeed. Big numbers indeed. Oh! And the neck drop for the heels. But I think I need space. I need space for the shield. There it is. 1,500 armor. 23 block. Brother, this shit's huge. Oh, it's going to be so insane. I got to get to what? 39? I have to play the game for 2 more levels. GG's. Alrighty. So I can cook before raid, or I'll wait for you, Knight. Well, I was about to do the raid now. I'll wait. Do your cooking, whatever. And then we'll begin after. Alright, I'm gonna leave the party. If you have 3 heals, go ahead, brother. No, it's fine. We got. I'm gonna slash you right there. What the fuck did I just spell? Adonion? Adonion. Adonion? What the fuck is this? Okay. Copy. Delete this, paste it. What the fuck? I don't know why those are extra letters there. That's fine. Let me sell it. If you want to message me, copy of that macro. I use it all around lobbies and cities. I don't want it to copy the same macro because I want it to be genuine. So come up with any genuine message to try to motivate individuals to try out the hardcore challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want the guild to sound like a bunch of bots. You know what I'm saying? Just saying the same sentence. But if you're willing to make a general message or trade message, whatever, but in your own words of trying to get people into the guild, everyone can invite. Damn, that's just so good. Plus 9 defense. I feel like this is just better. So I'll just sell it. I'll just pretend I never got it. Should be good. Let me go do my first aid.
The Alliance.
By the way, we're back. Yay. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Vic? $41 G's?
What can I do for you?
And 41 gold? 100 gold is what I would need by level 40, right? I don't know if I'm on track. If I needed to buy my mount. Let's go. I do kind of miss my boots, though. I feel like my boots made it look better. What about 326 item level right now? 326 item level by level 36? 37 now. Home free? Or home from work, let's go. Hey! Nice! What's up, Easy? So we basically did all of our dungeons for the day. Glub. Okay, and then I'm gonna kick him out from the guild. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is soda. He did it. He did it. What's the name? SoD HARDCORE. SoD HARDCORE.
Light be with you.
Thank you. No problem. When you're ready, let me know. Kids, we got first aid and the heavy linen. Is this gonna be enough? I gotta get to 85. Oh my god, is this not enough? Is it 80 or 85? Trying this EU SoD shit, it's kind of cheese. Yes. They're basically just, they're not really limiting themselves. I'm trying to keep it as close to classic, but with the SoD spin-off of shit. You know, turning off your XP, playing the game, playing with groups, whatever. But they're playing with the XP bonus, and they're leveling up insanely fast. People got to levels, you know, to level 25 on the first day, and cleared BFD on the first day. Like, Savix was streaming and shit like that. I believe it was Savix. You know, they should play without the XP, so they can experience the content. But they're going to be parked at level 25 now for, I think, how long? A week or some shit? It's not that long, I guess. But they're just, you know, they just hurry up and wait, basically, is what they're doing. Damn it, I don't have enough linen. Brother. I mean, it was funny. I was watching Guzu, and Guzu died a lot in his raid. Pretty sure that was his raid that I was watching. Yeah, they kept wiping on the, I want to say it was Kairos and the last boss. So I was zooted last night when I was watching it. I was pulling up the bars just to see the juice that they've gone through. I'm gonna get back to it today. I got wiped out at level 7 yesterday. The power given to me by the runes went to my head. Jeez. Jeez. You know, we go again. Gotta go make dinner. See you, brother. Put lots of love into it. 297 gear score. 297. Wow, you're catching. You really are catching up to me. You know, but I'm hoping, you know, even though they're racing to the end game and they're going to be ready for Scarlet Enclave here soon, I'm hoping they eventually try it out because they'll go where the players go, right? So if the, you know, this grows every day, the guild does. So as we enjoy ourselves and as we do content, more people will come and then more will enjoy themselves, and then perhaps this could grow to a bigger thing. You know what I'm saying? But either way, even if it's just with us in the guild, there's definitely enough people for us to have fun. Like, we don't really need, you know, external party to come and add on to the hardcore experience. Like, you know, I've been having a blast. We only have like 50 player peak online, but that's still enough to do a lot of dungeons and content with. It probably gets a little rough at the end, at the higher levels. And then we feel less attached to the character to face rolling content in Dungeon 25. Yeah, those are characters that no one's gonna really give a shit about. Some people are playing those characters over there in EU for the tournaments they're gonna do, but I don't really give a fuck about the tournaments either way. You know what I'm saying? Like my SoD PvP days, the prime is behind me. I don't plan on doing SoD PvP days again. You know, there'll be days where I'll be in like Booty Bay trying to defend people during the Blood Moon event that are in our guild, but I don't think I'm gonna make another character to do a PvP shenanigans. I'm having a lot more fun on hardcore. You know, every time I played Diablo, I always started off on the hardcore. I just always played hardcore. But I would die to disconnects and shit like that. That was always like the hardest thing.
Well met.
But in WoW, in Classic Plus, if I had to choose between putting in hardcore or regular Classic Plus, I don't think I'd go hardcore first because it's different than Diablo. And there's actually PvP and there's competitive side of things, and the exploration is very important. You know, so I'd probably just do that. And then after a while, then I will end up doing it.
For the Alliance.
Get back to the old days when playing in Old 5. Back in a cone for SoD for the first time. Jeez. If you want, you can join the hardcore shenanigans, which is if you die, you delete. But you could also join other guilds. There's a /who25, I forget. There's a Frozen in Time guild. You know, a lot of people in it. And it's basically individuals who are doing like their own SoD fresh experience thing, like back in the day, where all the content is stuck at level 25 for 8 weeks. They started off with 8 weeks, and I think they dropped it down to 5 weeks. So you can join this guild, get to level 25. I don't know if they're leveling up with the XP buff or not, but you can park a character for 5 weeks, and you know, you do the raids, whatever the fuck, and this can give you practice to level up your hardcore character, you know. And then eventually you unlock it to Nomergun, and you know, you have a character you can practice Nomergun with. You know, I only really recommend hardcore if you've played WoW and you played this version of WoW and it's for the challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're down for the challenge. Where was I questing? I don't remember where I was at before the dungeons. Oh, was that in Desolus? Did I delete these quests? How did it end up in my thing again? Special Forces. Is that it? No, that's not it. Those strange alliance. Brutal politics. Maybe we go back to... Stranglethorn Vale. I kind of want to come back here until I get my shield. And I have my shield right now. I gotta get to 39. But how would I get to 39? There's gotta be an arrow that I missed that I'm not paying attention. Because I'm pretty sure there's a few areas I could skip. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to Desolates. There really is a lot of quests over there. Alright, we'll go do that. Solid healer hype. That's huge. That's big. Let me do a quick inspection real quick. Paul, everyone's got it?
King's honor, friend.
Desolus. Biggest way would be here.
Careful.
Is anyone looking to explore a new, fun, and friendly hardcore guild? SoD perks, but classic feel. The core is a one-of-a-kind playthrough guild that will test even the WoW vets. If you think you can hack it. Come take a peek. Yes, Papa, let them know. Yes, tell them we are the hardcore guild. Yes, if you die, you delete. Yes, you must keep your HP above 0. That is the challenge. I didn't play SoD. Hell, I never made it to 60, but I'm here. I'm still here for the core. Oh, that's pretty sick. What level are you, Dredo? That's fine. We have Waffles, and Waffles was brand new to World of Warcraft as well. And he made it to... He was playing Classic Hardcore with us. And ended up getting his character to, like, 44 and never died on his rogue. And he came to play SoD, and then he started dying. Which blend of dab you prefer? What do you mean blend? Like, consistency? Just pure rosin, cold cured. Like batter or butter, or not even butter, because butter's, you know, you eat and shit like that, but like, you know, the batter consistency. I like that creamy shit. Right? Not a fan of crumble or sugar or any of that type of stuff. Come on, damn it, my audio. I prefer a blend of oregano and sriracha. Ooh, that's fire. That's hot, because it's spicy. I'm also not good at this game. Yeah, many people aren't good at every game, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to be good at the game to just have fun and enjoy yourself. You just log in, and all you have to do is just get better than you know, play better than you did the day before. You know, just learn from your mistakes. You know, start keybinding your spells one by one. You know, there's no rush. But if you die in the hardcore challenge, you know, you got to reset. That's why the other guild might be best for you, because you don't. If you die, you can just go again and again and again. On your you know, without having to reset. I was being Sativa. Oh, Sativa, 100%. Yes, I'm more of the uppity type of shit. When I do indicas, that shit makes me sleepy. And I'm not trying to fall asleep on stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got We got cheeks to clap and justice to dispense. Oh, look, it's Oxy. My friend. Oh. How's the alt leveling going? Well, technically, he didn't even have to level his alt. Now he tested it for us, so now he's probably going to go on the grind now. What could you probably do at level 60, though? Like, by yourself. What could be done? Gold farming, I guess. Farming recipes. Farming recipes. I've never really done this, so I have no idea where to begin. If you can somehow solo bosses, you can, you know, kill some bosses to rack up real tokens. You know, maybe bosses in BRD or some shit. But you would have to do it solo. And if you died, obviously you'd die. Yeah, we got the ZG buff and it automatically removed it. Jeez. My friend!
Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good.
Does you can farm mats for your ults if that's allowed? No, you won't be able to farm mats for his ults. No, you can only trade with people once you reach 60, and you only trade with people in the guild who are also 60. And what you could do is, once you get to 60, you unlock trading with other 60s. You unlock the world buff vendor, where you can purchase all your vendors or all your world buffs from the vendor, and you also unlock the XP buff, of which you could use for your alt characters. But you'll never be able to send stuff to your alt. And I feel like going around with, you know, the hardcore experience, like a huge part of it is like the emotional connection, you know, thing of it. And if people just send their alts, you know, weapons with fiery enchants and all, you know, all the bags and gold and shit, it completely destroys the feeling of hardcore. You know, so I feel like the best thing to keep it, you know, feeling hardcore, but also be not as painful if you die, would be to have the XP thing. You know, so you got to get to 60. You have to play the game, basically. Once you get to 60, boom, you unlock for all your ults. So you level up at 150%. And the add-on will just do it for you. Like being killed with the add-on. Got a built-in LFG. We got our rules page. We got our dungeon tab. Letting you know, like, all the clears you've done on this. We've also have the golden stars, which are the people for the first clears, but this is bugged, the stars part. Some people have the wrong stars that they're not supposed to have. Okay, look, we got the world buff, we removed it. Beautiful. Got the built-in LFG boards, so you can queue up with people in the guild who also have the add-on. You can see people who don't have the add-on installed right down here. It's insane. Like, I'm proud of it, and I'm not even the one that built it. You know what I'm saying? Hell of a job, brother. What's up, Mowers? Sixties can clear dungeons for sure. Well, the only way they get the real is if they clear dungeons of their level, so it would be 50 plus. What command, what is the command to pop up the add-on? You just press H. Or it's just in your character tab, so you click on the character, and you'll be reputation, skills, hardcore. You also, of course, have the dab checkery. Oh, nice. I just realized you took off the thing. Oh, huge. That's perfect. So if they did something bad, I would imagine right here it will tell us what they did. Rails from non-rare 55 plus. Oh, it's 55 plus. I see. That would be that'd probably be pretty spicy to try to do it by yourself on honor. You could probably do it, but that's spicy. You should try to go for Konzu. Yeah, go for Konzu. Just don't die. We use H for add-on and F for when you overestimate yourself. True. I mean, my F key is key bounded. So that, you know, that solves that problem. Surely. That should be good whenever we're ready. Oh, for the BFD raid? Oh, let's do it now. Let's see if we can start getting a group for it. LFG, Mega Dungeon? No. Raid, BFD, need 1 tank, 3 healers, 5 DPS. Please select the wing. Oh, shit. Did I not? Hello? Raid? BFD? Need 1 tank, 3 healers, 5 DPS. Okay. That's a healer. Jaina. I don't know what level they are. Okay, if I invite you and you get kicked, just know I apologize. I need to know what levels you guys are as well. 28, that's fine. Invite tank. Click on the part where it says tank. I could invite him right now, but brother, click on the button. Brother, click on the button. Just click it, man. Click the button, man. He can't join? What? Who can't join? Oh, Sarab, yes, you're 25. I'm 37. So you would have to be 27 minimum. Reposted, I was offline. Sarab is 25. Neo, oh nice, that's a healer, 27. Okay. So we have 2 healers. DPS. So I need 1 healer. Oh, come on. 1 healer, 1 tank, 4 DPS. Is that right? 3 DPS. What happened with 6, my friend? I left because Adam told me to leave. Oh. Am I high enough? I could throw out some heals. You're too high. Let me see. What level is everybody?
The light
27, 28, 34. Wait, what level were you? Brother, where's my messages? This one. He's 28. Is he locked? Well, he shouldn't be. It wouldn't tell me he wouldn't get flagged if he was locked, so we're not even at a dungeon. Same. The add-on is kicking me. It reads, you're not a member. Are you up to date? I think he is up to date. Try slash reloading while in the party. Slash reload. We'll just keep inviting and see if anyone else has a problem. It reads you are not a member. Get kicked, pussy. No, I'm kidding. Okay, give you your rank. Does that work? Okay. Okay, it seems to be fun. 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. There it happens again. Hold on. Maybe I have the remote reset you. I don't know. Try reloading now and see if it works. This is what the add-on tells me. Leave the group. Non-member Arcavian has invited you to the group. Oh, so it's me. I'm the problem? Oh, so I'm the problem. Oh, wow. It's always me. It's always me. I'm the problem. I mean, I'm 37, you're 29. I'm pretty sure you're like within 10 levels, right? Charlie. You missed my prime? My friend! My friend! Brother Hexwell coming in with the Twitch Prime. Brother, yes, thank you, my friend. Jeez, thank you, my friend. I think it's good now. Oh, so I had to reload. 'Twas I. LFG. Raid. BFD. Need 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. He needs to be 30? He does not need to be 30. Do, 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 do. Little inspection real quick. God, it's like a little hit of dopamine right there. Look at all the greens. Look at all the valets. No plebs with no add-on. Look at those plebs, Neo, Goose, HC, having outdated add-ons. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How could you be? Wait, isn't Neo in our group? Neo, update add-on. Yes. Yes. There's a sign again. Hardcore violation detected. What violation? Non-guild member. Arcavian HC. Why am I... I have to reset myself? It says I'm valid. Update your bitches arc. I did. Is it because I'm officer rank? Because we have different roles if we're officer. So I wonder if the same thing would happen if we had Bean in the group. Okay. Slash reload myself. Now let's see if it does it. It's not doing nothing. It's just a sign on the middle of the screen. Interesting. I mean, with nightlight healing, with the other healer we were doing shit with, he's not alone. Oh. Nice. Someone is griefing Sons of the Hill. Just don't let him grief you. Open up the guild charter. It might just need to show that you're in the guild. Open up the guild charter. What does that mean? $336 deaths? Bruh. I don't know. Wait, I don't think I can. I'm confident 2 healing this arc. Okay. So we'll just ask everybody individually. 37 under. Down for BFD. Ooh. Yeah, did it last night. Would it be locked or anything? Press O, go to raid tab, and see if you have a lockout. Wait for us to grade out. Art of What's Grace channel, all the Circle of Healing and AoE taunt spam from chat. Make that. Alright, so we just need one tank. It sucks we can't bring Sarah because he's 25 and he's a tank. Six, are you win the tank? Oh yeah, it resets on Saturday. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Yes, we have everybody in the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have all the groups we could possibly have. So there's no one online. So I either one-man tank this, which sounds stupid. I'll join like, oh yeah, sure. How soon are we starting? Preferably after we get a tank. Nani? If they won the tank, that's huge. Time to turn off the XP buff? Yes, my friend. It's time. I got the meatiest meatloaf and mashiest of potatoes. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Torrent's pulling Ragnos right now? Of course they are. I'll take a peek. Like, we knew they're going to clear the raid. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Blood Moon's not active anytime soon, right? Okay, we're good. Last thing I need is for the PvP boss to spawn right on top of me. They've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Come run down. Come on, thing. Come up here, bud.
Get knocked, just get back. Yo, Neva fire is still.
Go on, ping. Go back door.
It's going easy.
Melee hit. It already went up.
It's going very well. Bear tanking. All bear tanks, by the way. No warrior tanks.
It still looks fine.
There's barely any warriors in the raid. Interesting. Somebody died. Oh, I thought someone died. They're taking so much damage.
Niv needs an innervate.
Alright, I think that's a threat wipe. It's on tech. Tech's tanking. Grace is tanking.
Okay. They might actually wipe this. They might actually wipe this.
Grace is tanking. RB, got it.
Out of mana. Come on, guys.
Yo, Bears.
Another one goes down.
Big heals on tank.
Hey, we taunt. Yo, Tech, drop your innovate.
There's not enough DPS. They didn't have enough warriors.
Okay. Grace. Haley out.
Look at how so much DPS. 140, 150, 160, 170, 280. There's not enough DPS.
Threat's good on Grace. Threat's good. Any wars with demo war? I just demoed. Okay.
One tank goes down.
Keep blasting. Yep. Lack of lag, DPS out. Yeah, melee out, melee out. Don't come back in until we tell you to. Don't come in. You can come in now.
It's so close. 31%. 31%. It's not looking good.
On Glen.
Another tank goes down.
I'm in the lava. Keep going.
Grizz is about to die. There it is.
We can do this. Come on, her.
2 tanks left.
DPS out. Oh, it's submerged. Bail, hurt.
Yeah, drop your.
Dude, we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out.
Oh my god. Guys.
Jeez. Everybody dies. Or almost everybody dies. They were not able to complete the challenge.
Jesus. GG's, boys. GG, boys.
GG's.
No, that was so
If any guild was gonna do it, it was gonna be the Torrents. They were so.
30 was tough.
Oh, they did it with 30.
Run, boys. Why did we get him? No. Fuck me, dude. God damn. Oh, that was so tough. Oh, dude, I died first in the lab. I feel like a fucking idiot.
Guys, we're free. We're free.
Well, maybe soon they could try out some SoD HARDCORE.
Dude, yo, good job, guys. Hey, I like to think that all of us who were here had a... Oh, man, and there he is. He respawned. I like to think a lot of us had one of the best gaming experiences. That's why you're still here. And just think in the guild what it is. We had one of the best cultures. We had the best group. I had a ton of fun. And I just appreciate you sharing that.
Thanks for putting this together, Gray. I hope I speak for everyone when you say thank you for being the guy doing this for us, dude.
Dude, thank you for doing this and not
Yeah, thank you very much. Shout out the herd.
Insane.
Insane. GG, boys.
Many of us thought that they were going to. Sorry, there's a lot of audio. Many of us thought that they were going to just clear it. They were so prepared. Well, sometimes, you know, you're the clapper. Sometimes you're the cheeks. That's a life lesson right there. Need 1 tank. And actually, we probably don't need either. Need 1 tank. I'll just put it like that. Oh, HC goes down to the guards and the barons. My friend. My friend. Did he say not today? I don't think he did. You gotta stay away from those guards. I'll smoke in your honor? True. Let us take a dab check for our boy. Cheers. May the light guide your flame, brothers, and have faith. May the light rise them up again. Is there anybody in the guild? I feel like one man tanking it is stupid. One man tanking it would be fine if we had 2 more DPS in the group. But going in 1 tank, going in 2 healers, going in 3 DPS, 4 DPS. I don't know if that's the play. I feel like that's reckless. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We needed Chad to log on, but it's 7:13. It's around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock is where our peak is, on average. So there's gonna be a gamer's gonna log on. Like we have a lot of people that are within level. Get our first 60 right there, by the way. And then we got 37 down. We have all these that are logged off. And all these. We have a shit ton of people. We gotta hope that one of them logs on and is willing to tank. Have faith. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, all you got is me. All you got is me. True. Tell you, we'll have void walkers and 1,000 target dummies. Warlock be eating good. What's up with that fake core? They're just a guild that was created. Honestly, I don't understand exactly why this was created. I just know that this was created by someone who was in Zaryu's raid, one of the warriors, one of the tanks. And he said he was going to do SoD HARDCORE. And they said that they're going to use the old hardcore add-on and the guild found add-on. But it's not designed for SoD, so there's going to be like a lot of cheese and cheating and shit. So I don't know exactly. It seems like they're just parking their character at 25. They're using a different set of rule set? Yeah, but they're not using an add-on. Like designed for it, they're just using the guild found and the old hardcore add-on. So there's going to be a lot of, individuals who'll be able to get around the shenanigans. Can I kill... What happens if I kill one of these? Would that count? Where they at? Low? Is there no Panthers? Great. When I try to find the Panthers, I don't find them. But when I'm not looking for them, they just come out of the shadows and always try to bite my ass. Diddy. Can... Maybe we can. I'm 37. Right? What if I do just solo tank it? We have Nightlight. We have Neo. There's that one pally healer. But he logged off out of the Scarlet Monastery. Isn't there for sure a tank swap on one of them? Well, it's basically a DPS check. No, the way it is a tank swap because I get debuffs on me that reduce my armor on the turtle boss, and then there's the final boss that I get poison. So if we do very fast, like we do a lot of damage, it should be fine. One extra healer would be huge. One extra healer or a tank. But there's none. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. On for a while tonight, some people log on. 4 minutes from my hearth. $1,800 health. I got 50% damage reduction for 12 seconds. All right, remember we just 8-man it? I think we'll be fine. We just 8-man it. We'll be down one less healer, and we'll be down one less tank. But we have Demon Hunter. Well, not Demon Hunter. We have Demons the Hunter. We have Hale Rogue. We have Jane Rogue. We have 6 Ret and Suji Hunter. I feel like, honestly, 6 might be the lowest DPS because we don't have a Pharaoh. And Ret really needs a Pharaoh to come along. Make your way to BFD. I got big potions, armor reduction. We got lay on hands. We just gotta basically survive the mana pool. As long as the healers have mana, we're chilling. And I'm pretty sure the Knight's pretty geared. Knight, what's your gear score? Isn't it like over? You say it's like almost 300. So you're a stacked healer. 297. It should be fun. We have Neo, which is the AoE healer, and he's 27, 800 health, 2400 mana. And Mage is a very good AoE healing, so, and we really got to worry about the AoE healing with the turtle boss. 3k mana, no mage buff. How confident are you, Knights? You're pretty confident in your healing, right? It's not like it's solo healing, so 2 healers should still be good. You know, 3, I think 2 healers is like the meta anyways. I think 3 healers we've just been playing with just for extra safety precautions, and even then we've still lost some people. This time we're all juiced. I'm stacked right now. Look at this. I'm stacked right now. We got hella juice. Hella juice. Oh, no headroom. Yes. What I'm hoping, first boss gives me this. I'm gonna have 20 seconds to hearth. We'll just sit here. First boss, these wrists right here. 4 strength, 7 stamina wrist would be pretty pog. 1, it's slightly better, right? Secondly, it's blue, right? That's pog. You know what I'm saying? We need the drippage. And then I think this one was the helmet. The helmet would be pretty huge. 9 strength, 7 stamina, but 7 defense on the helmet. Very good. We got this ring, which I probably replace the I don't know either. I don't know. It's better than either one of them. What else do I really need? My back piece? What back piece do I have? 5 stamina. No. Not this one. Not that one. Bro, is there not a back upgrade? Damn. No back. That's fucked up. Okay, we're here. We grab one of these.
Greetings.
Can I help you? See you around.
Okay. So that'll give me even more stamina just in case. How much exactly? I don't know. I'll find out when I get there. But since I'm solo tanking it, I don't want to die. I'm saying I've been trying to get to Nomergon for a minute. If we die at Nomergon, we die at Nomergon. I've been trying to just fucking get to Nomergon. Manithil, take the bolt, take the portal. Cheers. Nice. So, Kovu. And Vegeta, he's chilling. We got two gamers who aren't gaming. That's chilling. They're at least on 2.15. That's chilling. Not the best. But it's at least not in the old version. I love to press my buttons, my friend. Yes, yes. Well, today will be the challenge. Pressing your buttons, but not allowing me to die. How the fuck does he have 1,500 health? I'm at 1,800 health. Oh, he's got the 20% stats. 6. You got kings? I don't know if he does. No, I haven't pre-sale. No, I meant, do you have it? No, I have priest done. Maybe for that? Maybe for that? What could be a replacement? If not, 5 stamina. I mean, my back isn't the worst. It's just not blue. You know what I'm saying? We have 1, 2, 3 pieces not blue. We have my shield right there. But these boots are very good. 34, 8 strength, 8 stamina. Let me do... I think Nomergon, I get boots with defense on it. Let's start off with the boots. Classic, wild male boots. Acquired Scarlet boots. That's just a random BOE drop. Ooh, oh, it's another BOE drop. Those are actually really good. What's the drop chance of this? I mean, imagine it's like 50-50. Either it drops or it doesn't. It drops 62 out of 160 times. But that's a rare, I would imagine. So, be difficult to farm. Lemon stainless steel polished boots. This is what I got right now. 8 strength, 8 stamina. 10 strength, 9 stamina. Level 35. It's from a quest. That looks stupid. So, probably not. Then we get into SoD shit. Which one was it? I didn't even see it there. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do this. SoD, Nomer. Boots, 13 strength, 12 stamina. And their plate, 330. A 2 sec gives me +7 defense. Oof, I really need that. We go boots. What chest piece do I have? Oh, this one. From BFD. Yeah, but I don't lose anything, actually. I gain armor, and I gain all these stats. That chest piece would be insane to get. It's so much more. This chest piece I got right now from the turtle, it's good because it was obviously nothing better at 25 for tanking. But that plate chest piece, damn. And the legs. 13 strength, 15 stamina. Chance to hit with spells and attack by 1%. What I'm excited about most of is getting my mount at 40. We get our mount at 40, we clear Nomergon, we survive. And then I can play from 40 to 50 with my mount. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Got 2 increase so far. Who want to start level 1 and join us? Oh, wow. What a Chad. What a Chad indeed. APD Caesar. His name's odd. Wait, it's a trial account? Trial accounts can't accept. Trial accounts? We got trial accounts doing hardcore shenanigans, my friend? Yeah, my friend! Come, brothers, come. The boat takes forever. Come. Let us warm by the fire. Must be cold standing over there in the rain. Come, brothers, sit. Let us partake in a dab check. Yes. Yes. We gotta repack him. Come. Wish I got inside. Was dry and warm. Come. Yes. Yes. Don't trip in the bucket. That's the poop deck bucket. Yeah. Yeah, that's for the poop deck. Yes. Cheers. What's my new rank arc? True. I gotta make the rank. I gotta do my other character. What do we call it? Massive peen? What do we call it? The no lifer? Nani? Nani? Lights Ascended? Oh, we could just call it Ascended. Because I think Lights Ascend is too long. But Ascend, I don't want to die. Am I going to disconnect and fall through the ship? That's fine, we'll do this. I never really logged down the boat. Here we go. Roster. Guild settings. New rank. What? No, go here. And then you go there. And then you go over Luminary Chad. And this is Ascended. The Ascended. Yes. Yes, the Ascended. Yes. My friend. Those who have made it past the challenge of hardcore. Yes. They are in a better life than us with 150% extra XPness. Yes, yes, for all the tunes. Nice, sir. And then, of course, we must give him his rank. Our very first level 60. Yes. Congratulations, my friend. You have become one of the Ascended. Yes. Just notice a 60, you lose the XP and the money buff? Yes, that you do. It only works up to 59. Well, you think you got to 60 and you still had that extra gold thing? Now you farm the gold up to 59. Download SoD HARDCORE. Join us on our challenge. Oh, join us on our journey. Words. My friends. Yes! My friend! That's good enough. Alrighty, good luck now. Don't die. HOF has the date ascended. Just call it ascended. Yes, yes. The ascended. That is the rank. Yes, yes. They have become those who had ascended into the juice. So the ranks, you got to get to level 30. Till then, it's questionable. You know, are you light worthy? Does the light bless your path? Hello, my friends. Yes, come. Come, sit. Yes, come, sit. My friends. Come. Yes, come. Get your ass out of the rain! Yes. Yes, please sit. Cheers, my friend. How drunk is everybody? Yes. Brother, look at me drinking right now. Brother, I'm drink maxing. Look at this. Yes, I'm shoving the cup into my face, not even to my lips. Look at that, into my face. Yes. Did the boat went back to Metal Harbor? No, that's fine. Do you partake in the holy herb? Yes. Hey. May the light guide your flame, my friend. Look. It stopped raining. Yes. And I jump off right now. Ta-ta! Oh, wrong side. Fuck. So fishy. Sorry. I'm gassy. We ride. Oh, shit. Is everybody there? I'm not the last one. Why am I always the last one? Well, I'm not the last one. I'm gaming right now, brother. I'm using my legs. Yes, yes. May the light be with us, chat. May the light guide us through all of these bosses, allowing us to clap all the cheeks and to be rewarded with the juice from doing so. We gotta believe, chat. We gotta believe. Assuming everybody here has already done the instance, everyone's just there at the portal. Nope, just me. Wow, I'm actually first? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not first. I see. I see. Oh, shit! Hey, perhaps if I opened my eyes. Oh, yes, I wouldn't do anything stupid. Oh. Alright, cheers. Pog, we napping? What? Without me? Mother, I want to be the big spoon. Oh. Oh. Yes, yes, scoot over. Scoot over? Yes, yes. Yes. Nice. Let us place a campfire. 'Tis cold. Here to warm us. Yes. Yes, my friend. Damn, it's odd. It was so good. Well, it was so much more fun than TBC right now. Brother, perhaps it's time to come back to SoD. We're doing the hardcore challenge. You know, it's only been a couple weeks, maybe almost a few weeks at this point. We had 665 in the guild, 31 online. You just gotta download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE. That's it. How about the fire, Cozy? Why aren't you laying? Oh, never mind. He's not in the group with us. I see. Yes. Cheese, brothers. Cheese. There he is. Come. Come. Where you been? Brother, where you been? You been outside trying to impregnate the world? Calm it down. It's time to do BFD. We're gonna need you by my side, Bombay. Yes, yes. We're gonna need him by my side. If you behave good, perhaps we'll give him a little bit of a pet towards the end. Yes, yes, yes. But we have to survive. We must believe. We got this gamer over yonder, and I believe that would be it. News right there. All right, Pug. Ugh. How hard could it be? I'm 37 tank. I'm a 37 tank. You think these motherfuckers are gonna kill me? I hope not. Please don't. Down a BFD this close to Nomer? That'd be stupid. But that wouldn't happen, right? Have faith. I really love the sleeping bag thing, though. I just wish it wasn't as tall so that we can see each other laying in it. You're saying, but like the bed is just, I don't know, we're like inside of it. You know what I'm saying? It's just odd. But I still love the concept. just say not today? Yes. Not today. We have wiped. We have lost people on our other BFDs. But not today. Today will be a clean run. No deaths. No shenanigans. Even though we're going two healers. Even though we're going one tank. And even though we're going with 8 people. Okay, not today. It's going to be a clean run. Have faith. We got to believe. Would have been sick if it was a tent. If it was a tent instead. Someone told me there was a game that had a similar idea to the sleeping bag, but it was tents. What game was it? And I don't know if it would be good to basically steal the idea one for one. Sleeping bag is pretty cool. But you know, what if there was a point with different, you know, toys? You know, it's saying a sleeping bag that increases XP. What if a tent that increases, you know, spirit? What about a campfire that increases? Oh, the campfire is the one that increases spirit. What about the tent that increases your intellect by a little bit, whatever? And then you can only cast one. And if you have a group, you know, each of you can have one of the 5, and someone could bring in the campfire, someone could bring in the tent, someone could bring in the sleeping bag. Probably pretty sick. And you put the sleeping bag inside the tent, be a big tent maybe. We're just gonna wait here for Hale. He'll get here, he'll sleep for 3 minutes, and then we'll go in. Come on, baby. No deaths today. No deaths. Remember, chat. Press your buttons. Make sure you have your potion key bounded. Okay. Please pay attention to where I'm pulling. I'll be pulling all the mobs myself. Don't put yourself in a position to get killed. You know what I'm saying? Don't overextend. Don't go past the tank. You know, I'm going to go in. And I'll pull mobs. Oftentimes, I'll pull mobs and I'll come back. Please come back with me so that we can LOS the mobs and stuff. Because last time, where I pulled one side and the other tank pulled the other side, and one of the mobs came across and pulled the boss, and then 4 people got trapped. That shit broke my heart. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you don't die. Keep your HP above 0. You know, don't go past the tank. Only time I say you go past the tank is if I'm positioning the mobs here and you have to go past me to go penetrate from the rear of the mobs. You know what I'm saying? If you had to go behind the mob, sure. But don't, you know, go too far. Alright, he's almost here. Final Fantasy sleeping bag, tent, cottage. I played Final Fantasy 14. I don't honestly recall the tent or whatever. Or the cottage or any of that. I don't recall that. That might have been something new. I don't know. But out of the way, you know, just things like this would be pretty sick. You know, things that are obviously for the outside, right? I don't want them to summon some random shit, right? But like a sleeping bag makes sense. You know, campfire giving you a buff makes sense. You know, a tent would be cool. What else? What else would people bring? You know? I don't really know. Excluding like utensils or like, you know, I don't know, like electricity or some shit. What the fuck else would people bring on camp? Get the tent, get a sleeping bag, campfire. I'm pretty sure that would just be it right there. 3 different buffs. Oh, he's almost here. his GPS is saying he's right there. Instruments Bard style. If they introduce a Bard in the Classic Plus, I feel like that'd be interesting. But I don't recall any version of World of Warcraft that had a Bard, like lore-wise, so... But it would still be pretty cool. Oh look, there he is. My friend! Yes, come! Come, get your sleeping gin. Yes. Oh my god, the demons are gonna get my feet. The bar class in Rift was so awesome. I never played Rift. I remember, wasn't Rift like a Blizzard game? Or I think it was just Blizzard-like. But like, different type of shit. Was NC Soft? Yeah, I never played it. How many people are on the Frozen in Time right now? They doing the raid? Is there just one raid? Slash who? 25. There's a lot of people. Small table, Thunder Fury. Slash who? Time. Okay, and then go to level for time 25. Okay, so they got 50 people who are level 25 frozen in time for the shenanigans. They got one raid going. Nice. Or whenever you're ready, brother. How many stacks has he got? He's got one more left. Alrighty. Take your dab checks now. Get ready. No, but Rift was fun. They did the first repeating World Zone offense. Came out during Wrath. Went to it after Kata. I never really heard much about the game, whether it was good or bad. Oh, let's go. Buffer buddy. I'm gonna put. I'm just gonna give everybody this just to make sure that they take even less damage. All right, we're going. Jump to the water. Make sure we're all here. Probably don't need Discord. We're chilling. As long as you're, in the Twitch part, because YouTube's delayed by like a minute. I'm probably just gonna pull all the aggro and just run to the instance because they're all gray, so it should be fun. Just keep up. Oh, I think people are already here. I'll just wait for the group. Nice so. Remember, if you die, it's like actually death. You delete, so don't die. Okay, we're going in. I imagine we're all buffed. I'll do a slash pull 20. What? You do not have the required permission to send that break timer? Oh, can I get lead? How did I lose lead? Oh, because I logged out. Knight, can I get lead, please? Thank you.
Five, four, three.
Everybody should be fun.
1.
He's a gray. Oh, +3 defense. I don't know if that's better than the stamina. Okay, I'm summoning this. Okay, when we go in the water, please do not drown. Remember, your breath is a lot shorter in this room. So keep above water. If you need air, go to those bubbles. Be careful with the tornadoes. Make sure you keep breathing. Nice. I'm running. Oh, we'll pull the last one. Alrighty, make sure everybody's buffed. Stand here. Oh, sit. Stand here. We're gonna drink. And we're gonna unboon. This first fight should be a piece of cake, no problem. There's my unboon right there. Should I sharpen? Just sharpen. There's no Wind Fury. Then I'm going to use this. Alrighty, everybody to the jump. When everyone's here, we're ready.
Attack! Get them!
And we're just waiting for 6.
Attack! For Nobragon!
We're ready. Here we go. Just press your buttons. Don't die. This should be a piece of cake. 37. I'm resisting everything right now. 4th resist. Oops, somebody got the charge and didn't get out. That's not good. Melee, get up. Stand behind the boss. That's fine, just finish him. Easy. actually dropped! It actually dropped! Come on, have faith we get it. 6 is probably gonna win it. Have faith. Those are tanking risks. Please don't roll in any more tanking stuff. What a shame. He won it. That's fine. It is what it is. Alright, we're going. I honestly don't think he's in stream. Yeah, you should only roll for your spec. No ninja looting. Okay, everybody get to the middle. Everybody to the middle. Good. Alrighty. We're gonna pull the boss. This fight could get spicy. As we kill the bubble, or as we kill the boss, or break the bubble, it's gonna jump or spawn a bunch of bubbles around you. Just don't get hit by the bubbles. Watch your positioning. When we break the bubble of the turtle, at that point, you need to do a lot of AoE healing. Make sure you top everybody off, and make sure everyone's topped off before it comes out. Should be fine, though. / pull 10. I pull the fucking Naga down there. Kill the Naga when it comes up here. Kill this Naga. Nice. Okay, watch your positioning. Careful, Jano. Okay, top everybody off. Top everybody off. We're fine. Do as much damage as possible. He takes a lot of holy damage. Or magical damage. I just set it for 1200. It's 22%. Eight seconds. Finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him. Nice. I don't need that. Damage with beasts. It's gonna grid. We're gonna grid. That loot's honestly kind of poop. That was the first spiciness. Okay. That has killed people in their 30s already just because of the positioning. So they just went ding, 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 and just killed a bunch of, just got killed by a bunch of bubbles. But that went fairly smooth. I got 4 stacks there. So we might be able to clear the other boss without worrying about stacks. I want to get to 3 stacks max. Oh, I think we might have the DPS. All right, we're going. Actually, I wait for 90's water. He's not quite there yet. Oh, where's he going? Is it there? Okay, we're going. Mission is bouncy. You don't have to worry about drowning now. Well, you do, but it should be fun. Your breath is normal. Gonna keep inching into the room. Come here, damn it. Does anyone need that quest? If someone knows what I'm talking about, can you say this quest so they know what I'm talking about? I mean, that ring's pretty good for stamina. Is it better than... No, I'll pass on that. Or agree on that. That's not that good. Okay, we're all here. Okay, we grab these 2 over here. So I have to try to tank, what? I have to try to tank for, both of them. We're gonna end up going for this one first, and then we're gonna go for this one second. But I'm gonna try to position the second one so that it gets frozen, so bear with me. Or I could just ignore it and just tank both of them head on. How hard could it be? Alright, we ready? We're going. Okay, freezing arrow. I don't know where the fuck the arrow went. Oh, I think you guys kicked it. Nice kick. Nice. Yeah, decent gloves, decent helmet. There we go. He's not used to have the top room. What? Set need before greed? What do you mean set need before greed? What? I don't like doing this whole cheese of, you know, master looting and stuff like that. I'd rather just play with people that are honorable. You know what I'm saying? You just don't ninja loot. You know, it is what it is. But I just want to, you know, I just want the guild to just learn to be normal. Because it's only nowadays, you know, for a while now, where everyone needs to use that master looter. That was shit that was just, like, in the very sweatiest of guilds. But it would be cool if we could build the trust again within the players, you know. Sure, there's still going to be weird Andes right now. But there's still, even with the master looter and shit like that, these individuals are still ninja looting. You know, you always hearing Jerome making all these fucking videos of the ninja looters and shit. But, so I'd rather just have, you know, just try to bring back integrity for the game. Okay. Oh, I missed. Fuck. I need some Maynard. Bro, it smells so good right now. Can we keep going? Hello, what's these? Ooh, I got 4 brains. I got 4 brain. If I can get 4 more brain, I can get my other blue wrist from the quest. Come on, baby. Let me get 4 brain. Gotta have faith. We gotta believe. Oh, it's sparkling for me. Debated. Debated. Someone's not on that quest. They're gonna loot it. They're gonna have a brain. Oh shit, that's my loot. Come on. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'm out of mana? I need mana. Mainerless. Good luck, my friend. May the light bless you. Drop of tables. See, dollar bean. Have a good dinner with your fan, brother. Where we go? Okay, I'm gonna pull all these ads and then bring them back. Okay. Please run back here. Alrighty. Get your mana. I will probably just hang out in here in the room. All you have to do in this boss is don't get hit. That's the only mechanic. There's gonna be murlocs that are gonna be running around the room. There's gonna be portals that are on the floor that are gonna spawn. If you want an easier way to dodge this, when the boss goes into the phase mode, you just stand behind the boss with all of us. And if you're ranged, you stand along the wall and you'll easily be able to avoid all of the, you know, the mobs. But it's basically Frogger. So just move your character, don't get hit, and you'll be fine. Check your buffs, make sure all the buffs are active. And we'll do a pool of 20. Okay, let's get second right here. Okay, we're about to get the first phase. Okay, stand on the corner back here and just don't get hit. Don't get hit by those portals. Don't make the healers have to heal because they gotta survive themselves. Okay, good. We survived. Now we just gotta do that again. Okay, positions. Please move out. You're getting unnecessary stacks. You're getting unnecessary stacks. He just died. Brother, you were just standing and stuff right there. You're just standing and stuff right there. Brother, 37 goes down. Focus, lock in. Brother, 37 goes down. I disconnected. You have to have evidence to disconnect. Do you have a clip? We've already stated if you have a clip or proof that you disconnected, then we can revert it. But you have to show the evidence. And not just you standing there. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Is he range or is he melee? How do you get over here? That's a fucked way to go. Starlink blows. We're using Starlink? Brother, you just got finessed by Elon. Vote to reverse it? Chat, press 1. He's alive. We reverse the disconnect. Press 2. It's GG's. Voting game as well. Chat, I need some voters. There's a lot of you here, chat. I need voters. Speak your piece. Wait for evidence. He said he didn't have any. He can't clip it. I mean, I've died 3 times to a disconnect, so I know it sucks, but it happens. Need clip / proof. That's the stated rule. I'm voting at light. If we're on actual hardcore servers, there is no vote, even disconnect. Yeah, so the disconnect forgiveness would be, you know, that's like a, you know, a plus. You know what I'm saying? Like, even official hardcore class, it doesn't have this. So you have a point there. You know, like, you need to have a clip. And if you're scared about dying or to a disconnect or whatever, maybe you have bad internet, install. You probably don't have to install. Like, on my NVIDIA driver, I'm able to record my last 6 minutes. So I just press a button and boom, it records. As long as I have space in my driver and as long as it's up to date. But I do see more 2s. Surely on order of rule 2, no evidence, then it can't be proven. But if we do our own rules, then it has to be clipped. I agree. What? But if we're doing our own rules, then it has to be... Oh, talk about for the add-on? Yes. Alrighty, it seems like, Suju, the vote has been 2, brother. Can we get F's in chat and perhaps a fuck Elon or fuck Starlink or something? Unbelievable. He has caused the death of our brother. 37. Going down. To be fair, Suju, I look like you fucking leveled up super fast. You're only 213 gear score. Now you seem to be a gamer. You've just been speed leveling. But it doesn't matter if you die, chat. I'm parking my character at 40, and you have plenty of time to get your character to 40. I'm gonna be leveling up my ult, which is the Rep Paladin, once I get to 40 myself. But it does suck he goes down. 37. Breaks my heart. Can we continue with just the 7? He was our top DPS. Brother. I mean, based off the details, that would convince me. Where was it? The last one. This boss. So, going back to Baron right here. With Tide Priest. Suju's right there. And then we got... Fuck. That's technically trash cleanup. Let's go to the bosses. Baron Aquanus. Suju's top DPS, 9k DPS. Second boss. Suju's up there with me, second DPS. Third boss. Suju's right there, top DPS. And then the boss that he disconnected. He's down there. And he died at the end. So that's the only evidence that could probably argue that he was that he's being truthful with his disconnect. So I will do a poll in Twitch /poll, an official vote. Question: do we reverse the DC? Press yes. Save him. No GG's. Allow additional votes? No. Duration 2 minutes. There it is, chat. Vote. Place your vote. Anonymously, nobody would know. What say you? There's 61 people. We need you to vote. Even if you're a lurker, this is the life of a man right here. That we save him from the disconnect boss. Or is it GG's? We've already stated that disconnect bosses were already protecting you from it. We've already stated this. But you have to provide evidence. He didn't clip it, so the only evidence that could be provided would be whatchamacallit? The details. And the details, he was top DPS every boss, but clearly bottom DPS on this last boss, of which he stated he disconnected. We have 2 minutes to vote. Just saying. If I died to a disconnect, I'll probably just end up going again. Even though that, you know, I could reset my own account personally, I feel like I would feel icky if I died to a disconnect. Because classic hardcore, if I died to a disconnect, I'd die. But I can understand that the disconnect deaths could be, you know, painful to some people. The only reason why he's getting saved, if he does get saved, would because the details, I would say, vouch for him. He was literal top DPS every boss, and his last boss, he was damn near the bottom. Didn't do anything, so that shows that he was basically AFK. So I think he just died to a disconnect. So chat has decided to indeed save him. I will ask those in game. Press 1, we save him. Press 2, no. Sorry, you gotta type in BG. Press 1, save him. 2, no. I didn't learn res. Me neither. Me neither. Yes. So you're gonna have to try to figure a way back. Well, you better make your run. I have a res. Oh, 6 has a res. Then res this man. There it is. Type in chat. Oh no, you're right there. You have been saved. You have the first to ever been saved. You were saved by the actual chat. Oh, vote. Disconnect deaths are not an actual death. Please provide a clip or evidence to prove you have DC'd. Post in the Discord if it happens. By the light, our brother has been saved. Alrighty. Now you just gotta make your way back. Can we clear on the way back? Let's go run to him. Hello, my brother. For the light has decided I'm not level 1. And I cannot start my journey, but I've been on the journey. What must that warlock do? For one, probably update your radar. Oh, it's up to date now. Are you, miss? Why is he invalid? He's a level 1. You are invalid, my friend. Please remake your tune. Can someone take me to the front while I handle this? I'm gonna follow... Where's Knight? Alright, I'm gonna put my heal on follow. Just take her up front. I gotta remove this guy. Damn it. type in guild. Okay. Oh, you should be fine. Fix that one. Aria miss. Did I kick him out already? He's level 5. What? Okay. Alright, Pog. Rigucci. You should cherish this day, Suju. You have been the first. The light has indeed blessed you. If you didn't, if you weren't a pumper, right, if you were like second DPS, third DPS on every whatever pool, and you were just bottom DPS, you know, they would have been fucked there. The fact that you did top DPS every fight, you know what I'm saying? Except for the one where I clapped your cheeks in the boss because he does, you know, absorbs more holy damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, it clearly shows that you're pressing your buttons, right? And then this one, like, the other hunter beats you and you're way the fuck down there. Literally the only way you got saved. But please, Jack, going forward, you need to record. Or not record, excuse me, not record. Clip. So if get one of those things, maybe have NVIDIA, whatever, some type of software where you just press a button and it records the last 5 minutes or whatever. And sometimes you'll have it, but it won't be turned on. You know how many PvP clips I've lost because I'll be PvPing and there's something cool happened, I press it and it doesn't record because it wasn't on, because it turned off because it was like out of date or I ran out of storage or some shit. But that would probably happen as well. You need to have some form of evidence. Running. Misfit Hunter? No. Why do you get kicked? You are invalid. You have to remake. Don't know what you did, but please be level 1 with no smuggled goods. Okay. All right, we go inside the room. Okay. So what we're doing, we're going for this one first. Okay, after we kill this, when we kill the priestess, the gates are gonna come down. We go into the next room. Murlocs are gonna come at us. We're gonna kill the Murlocs that come through. Then we're gonna kill the second priest. Open the next door, kill the Murlocs that come through again, and then kill the elite. Then we kill the last priestess, and the boss comes out. When the boss comes out, there's gonna be a lightning totem. Don't attack the boss when the lightning totem is out, or you're gonna kill yourself. You need to swap to the totem if you're DPS. There's gonna be a fireball rolling around the room as well. Don't let it hit you. All right, check your buffs again, please. Make sure everybody's buffed. And we'll go in 20. Remember, life or death. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Is there a lot of people doing this? I'd say so. We got 665 in the guild.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Kill the priest. You ready to kill the Murlocs? Okay. Kill the elite. You guys are killing shit too quick. Please pay attention. Kill the Zeds. Kill the totem, kill the totem, kill the totem. Neo almost killed himself. Hey, don't let the ball hit you. We're ready to swap. Kill the totem, kill the totem. Okay, back away from the ball. What are we wrong? We're on Wildgrowth NA. Hey, finish him. Nice. Oh, boost dropped. 9 strength, 5 agility, 4 stamina. I'll read that. The huge helmet for the rogues. Or even the hunter. Oh, I need water. Fuck. I didn't get any water. That's fine. I just won't attack much. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. I think some people have this diamond quest. Wait, I need to get brains. I hope I can get brains on the outside. Fuck, how many brains do I need? I don't even know. I need 3 more. Beautiful. Okay. This next boss, we're gonna need proper coordination since I'm the only tank. I'm gonna need the melee people, whoever's in melee, to take the teleport. So whoever's closest to the boss, 2 people are gonna be teleported. So we'll come up with the names. Because I can't get teleported at all, because I need to. Because if I get teleported, you guys are gonna hold aggro and you're gonna die. Good now. Ariyamas? Sure.
The light shines on us all.
Yo, Snooze coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay, this is where we died last time. Please, just keep your eyes peeled. If we pull the boss, don't go beyond this point. I'm gonna go in, wait here.
We are blessed.
Oh, I thought there was one over here. Yo, the OG bit, that's fault. Here we go, this side. Okay. Perfect. Who's my melee? I need Suju. Actually, six. Tell me you're in chat, please. Can you hear? Jaina, Hale, Demo. Is he two-handed? Melee hunter? I need you 3 and 6. I don't think he's in it. 6. Stand as close as you can to boss. Can hear you, but on YouTube. Okay, bet. What you guys just got to do is you guys are going to stand as close as you can to the boss, and you're going to get teleported to another realm. You need to kill all the mobs in this area so that you can get the portal. And when you see the portal, you take the portal to teleport out. Don't get stuck up there. You have to do this quickly. And it's gonna teleport the 2 closest people. So you're gonna be close. You guys are gonna get teleported, and then the other 2 melee, you guys are gonna get close. Jaina, and I think Demon. You guys get close. If you guys don't get close and I get teleported, the boss is gonna go all over the place and start killing people. So please stay close as possible. And if you're ranged, I might call you in. Actually, no, stay with range. Range, you need to stay together because they're gonna be launching projectiles at you, and you guys need to move together as a group to avoid the projectile and also to keep it distant from the rest of the group or from the rest of the party. Alrighty. If you heard and you understand it, get inside. If you have any questions, please ask. Okay, everybody in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 2 stealth. So the peeps can't be healed while incorrect. I don't believe they can. No, they're in a different realm. So they have to break themselves out by clicking the portal. Oh, and also rogues and everybody that can kick, please kick the chains. Okay, kick as many chains as you can. Alrighty. Do a ready check. Press no if you understand. Press no if you understand. Well, that's not good. Oh, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Press no if you understand. Neo and Suji, please stay together. with ranged. How hard could it be, right? It should be fun. First time we're doing this with no Discord. Alrighty, we'll do one more ready check. No, it's fine. Fuck it. We're doing a slash pool 20. Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Remember, melee, stand as close as you can to the boss. Perfect. If you get teleport, stand close. I got demon, Hales. You guys are both next. Demon or Hales, get closer. Okay. Break those portals out there. Keep cutting up projectile range. You're doing good. Shadow chains being kicked those. Oh my god, Jaina just died. Okay, melee, spread. Oh my god, it teleported me. Okay, we're good, we're good. I got it. Melee, separate. Nuke the boss. Bro, he teleported me right as he went to the next phase. Thank god it broke me out. The boss was just going crazy. Nice. Oh! Oh my god, that's a huge fucking belt. Oh, that's a huge belt. Where's my boy? Jaina. What killed him? Phantom Priestess? Wait, did he get stuck? The portal wouldn't spawn. Wait, but damage your partner would have died. I think you might have missed the portal. Because if you got stuck up there, then somebody else would have got stuck up there. But it was only you that died. That's fucked. That's fucked, man. But who won the boots? Oh, the weights. Oh, how's it gone out yet? Is that an SFK ripe? Is that an SFK wipe? Add another DC, get them out of res? No, he most likely didn't read DC. He's got to prove that they're disconnected. Well, let us move forth. Come, brothers. Let us take a dab check with our boy. Then continue forth. Oh, we got our belt. Kind of sick. Where is it? It's right here. Just gotta look at the DPS meter to prove it. 100%. If you look here through each boss, first boss, top DPS, second boss. Oh wait, we gotta go further back. There's a. I guess we can't go to the first boss. This is the third boss after the turtle, but we saw the first two bosses, and then this boss. Then this is the one he disconnects, and then this one right here, he's with me there. This one right here, he's at there. You know what I'm saying? It's very obvious. Like the healer almost did more damage than he did. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Be ready. We're doing 2 candles. Oh, shit, 2 more. Nice. Okay. The last boss. Dying is definitely a net DPS loss, yes. So now we have 7 for the final boss. Should be fun. As long as we each press our buttons, it should be fun. We have 6 minutes left in my world buff. Oh. Damn it. This boss is gonna do a frontal cone, so be careful if you're positioning. Don't be too far back, be close enough so that you can get behind the boss whenever you need to, because it's gonna face a random player and do a cone. That's all you really have to worry about. We don't have any tank swapping on his face because I'm the only tank. So just don't get hit by the cone. If you get hit by the cone, you're gonna get dots on you, poison, and that's gonna cause the healers to stress out trying to keep you alive. So don't do that. Okay, don't just stand behind the boss. You can go through the boss as well. Just get behind him. All right, we'll do a slash pull in 20. Alrighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'll call out the dragon breath. I'll call it up. Or just see. You'll see him just chasing you. Just keep doing that. Just keep moving. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, just keep moving. Just in case. Fuck it. That's better. Because of the delay with the stream. Okay, move. Yes. Clean. That's the only mechanic we gotta worry about, basically. There'll be a phase 2, it does the same shit, but instead of poison, it's like shadow damage. Okay, get out of it. Nice. Oh my god, hail. How the fuck did we all get flagged? Oh no, you got 3 of you got marked somehow. That's not good. Keep Geo alive. Get out of the breath. 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 Okay, this is the next phase. This is a little scary. Keep yourself alive, Gio. Gio, matter of fact, come cleanse yourself. Fuck it. I feel like, no, actually, no, don't cleanse yourself. Just keep yourself alive. Just keep yourself alive. Because the ads maybe might overwhelm us. Just keep yourself alive. Keep killing the boss. Get out of the breath. Get out of the breath. Make sure you're standing behind the boss, not in the boss. Gio, you got hit with 2 more. You got so many dots in you, Gio. Get out of that breath. Stand behind the boss, not in the boss. Stand behind the boss, not in the boss. Okay. Somebody cleansed. I'm going for the ads. Get out of that. Get out of that. Come on, don't die. Keep pressing your buttons. Finish him. Please don't die. Alrighty. At least the 2 of them survived. They were very low. I had abilities too. I could have Divine Protection. I thought it was fun. What did I get hit by? This was our most stacked character, highest level. 37. Absolutely stacked. Alrighty. We go again. Go to Darnassus together and get your world buff. Whoever wins the trinket, turn it in and get your world buff. Where's the pearl? It should be getting passed around in a second. I don't know, I passed on it already. Alrighty. Then we got another paladin. Of course, of course. With the proper beard. Pog. Pog. Well, on the bright side, at least we're going back to Owen. Jack, can somebody clip my death, please? People are going to be asking me, oh, did you die? Did you die? Did you die? Yes, I died. Again, my 6th paladin has died.
Though the recent invasion of the demonic burning legion
I'm hungry as fuck, though.
their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind Stand vigilant against any.
Damn it, I'm trying to get to fucking Nomergon!
Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Rin, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it.
I won't keep the DPS up. I don't blame anybody but myself. I had buttons I could have pressed and I chose not to. I'm not worried about it. We go again. I just gotta set up my action bars. Alrighty. So this is what you see as a new player. You're like, oh, what's it say? It says, death is permanent. If you die, your journey ends. You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of yourself. You may only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. The auction house is banned. Each dungeon can be ran once per day. Petri is banned. World buffs will be unlocked throughout the, as we unlock it as a guild. Bubble Heart is banned, and the XP buff must be turned off by level 10. Target broker. Oh, well, look, that's where I go. Oh, well, that's Pug. That's Pug. You're not in a guild? Sorry, can I get an invite to the guild, please? Thank you. Now I can invite this guy. Yeah, but if I go prot now, do I go prot or do I go ret? Because I have my rep out on. Let me see. At least I'll set up my keybinds first before we do anything. Okay. 8 is this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. No, it's not this one. What? Shit. Okay, so that goes there. No, that goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Reminder / wave. Yell. 1, 2. Cancel. Crusader Strike. Divine Storm. Exorcism. Judgment. That's the wrong judgment. Can't use that one just yet. We're going back to this judgment. We got this twist. All right, I got the exorcism. Perfect. Me. My oh shit. Reminder. What the fuck is this then? Oh, it's the same shit but backwards? Okay. Then I probably don't need this one. And then my whistle. Okay, that should be it. There we go. Accept the request.
How are you? Safe travel.
Okay. I need Seal of Martyrdom. I think that's really the only one I need. I could probably do Divine Storm. Nice.
Might be with you.
Should be fun. Now we just twist. I got slots reload. Fuck. Okay. I got a chest piece first try. We're going prot still? On this character? Probably. Let me grab my other quest real quick.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
My friend? My friend?
Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Okay. And then now we do all the juice. We're back, chat. We're back to Owen. What? Oh, that's that. There we go. Alrighty. At this point, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's probably best to just go all the way to 60 so you can unlock your character. Or, you know, so you can unlock the XP buff for all your ults. Or, you know, park at 40 and I'll get there eventually. But damn it, I've died my 29 from drowning. I died on my 32 by getting one shot. And then I died here because I let my HP go to 0. What a shame. And that character got a bag. Remember, chat? We sacrificed it. He got multiple 8 slatters, to be fair. I'll probably end up going prod again. AoE farming is really fun. But would I get as lucky as I was in that character? Because we were stacked on that character, and I died for being stupid. I should have propped my ability to reduce my damage by 50%. I just totally thought we were fine. But it did like 40%. But now I know next time, I shouldn't risk it. I let my HP go down too low. I used a health pod. But I just didn't pop the damage reduction ability. Did you die? I did. But we at least cleared the raid? Bro, how? By letting my HP go to 0. In BFD. But now we know it's probably best to do it with 3 healers. But now we know for future reference. I gotta slash reload. Oh, I have to get my runes first. True, that's the problem. Nice. So, 3. Looking for guild signatures, paying 2 gold. Nani? 2 gold? Is there a clip of that fight? I don't know, chat. Does somebody clip it? I asked the chat to clip it for me. I don't know if chat actually clipped it. Would have been nice. I felt it too, Chad. We were right there. I felt the fresh air of 40. We were inching. Well, now we're gonna have to do another guild run sometime soon to get our sleeping bag.
Hello. See you later. See you around.
All right, let me see if there's a clip. No, chat did not clip it because they fucking hate me. Thanks, chat. I appreciate you. I was go fuck myself. It's fine.
Well met.
Okay, we got a wrist. Run all these. My legs. I do need that. I'll keep this shield for now. Now the hard part of making an ult. The fucking runes. What boss did you die on? I died at the very end. Boss was like 3%. Wait, you guys die doing a 25 dungeon? No, not a 25 dungeon. It's a raid. 25 raid. Welcome back, MB. MB, when are you going to try out Season of Discovery? Because you're always talking shit. When are you going to try out SoD, my friend? This is truly the worst part? Bad check? What bad check? Oh, I think I just fucked it. Damn, I had 6 seconds left. Oh, dab check, true. I save myself a classic plus, man. I don't want to get burnt out before then. But you're watching classic content. You know, if you've never tried SoD, at least you should be playing a game that's new. Watching and playing are different for some people. Well, true. Makes me wonder, will I ever have a character that goes straight, that gets to 60 by clearing every raid, not without dying? I keep messing it up. I got this one, and I don't need that. When I play, I get devoted into the thermal until I get devoted into it. Therefore, it tires me out. Watch is chilling though. I'm gonna say watch is pretty chilling. Oh my god, I did it again. Alrighty. Dab check. Cheers. Nice. So, see if anybody needs an invite. All right, we're running. Yes. Yes. Wait, where am I going? Hello? Damn it, lock in. Here we got that one. We just got one more.
Well met. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Concentrated letter.
Light bless you.
Which one of these would I actually need? Because I'm just trying to get to level 6. I think that's it actually. We go over here, return to sin, and then I do the bandits so I can get my weapon.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Oh.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Greetings for the Alliance.
Okay, we put this. We put on Crusader Strike. Oh, we put this one. Grab a light. I need the Hammer of Righteous. I gotta get my one-handed from that quest. Crusader Strike. And Shield of the Righteous. What? Do I not have it back? Oh, I don't have it back yet. I see. Alright, so this is my twisting build or spot. So I gotta go down here. And then I'll go macros. And then we got Shield of Righteous. Render Shield. Hammer of Righteous. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now I just gotta get myself a weapon. What's this? Oh, thank you, cheeseburger. Somebody cleansed. I'm going for the ads. Get out of that. Get out of that. Come on, don't die. Keep pressing your buttons. Finish him. Damn, we almost lost two of them as well. What a shame. Oh, it's popping on the meters as well. Your buttons. Finish him. Nice. I gotta get my weapon. So we gotta do this one.
What can I do for you?
So I can get that one-hander.
See you later.
I'm sorry, man. No, it's fine, brother. It is what it is. I'm just glad that Moore didn't die. You guys have to, like, when it's hardcore, you really have to pay attention and not just, like, slack off because, you know, your death is, you know, if you die, you delete. You know what I'm saying? So in that fight, getting those stacks was a really bad thing because they drained the healer's mana just trying to keep him alive. Should I clip it with the fight finishing? Sure. If you're able to, yeah. When I play, I got too devoted into it, therefore it tells me out. I feel that. Don't get too devoted to it. I imagine you're talking about regular classic, or sorry, like regular World of Warcraft, where you know if you die, it doesn't matter. You know, the goal is just to get to max level, so you sweat it out. Sure, but that's not gonna really happen with hardcore. The only thing that'll burn you out is if you get emotionally attached, then you die, and then it upsets you to the point where you don't want to go again. Some people get super upset like that. Nice soap. But that was my highest character so far, 37. So we're inching. We're inching towards 40. And it's pretty chill, because when I first started the SoD event, I really thought it was going to be super easy. You know, it began with me dying on my stacked warrior to a 12-second stun. And I was like, well, now that I'm dead, might as well try out SoD. And I really just thought it was going to be super easy. But this is my 8th paladin. My 6th paladin died. My 7th paladin is still alive, level 14. And this is my 8th paladin. Kind of insane. I am starving though. So I'm feeling like, you know, we call it for a day and tomorrow we hit it hard. Because I'm hungry. We've been live for almost 8 hours. Let's just finish this quest first. You died, bro? Again? Yes, again. What? Is it broken? We slash reload. Oh, it was. There we go. Slash death log. Hey, Bean, could you set it up on the next update that you're setting up? Could you push it so that the death log automatically shows up without having to type the slash DL? That'd be perfect. Can we go over here? We turn this in. I'll probably be level 6. Then I think I'm having steak tonight too, with chimichurri on top of it. Oh my god! Well, it's 84 degrees, my friend. That's fine. Let's just finish the juice. Oh, I think I see that said that. I feel the breeze from the AC turn on. Oh, nice. We're back down and up. I love the Elwyn music. It's so nice.
Hey there.
Hello.
See you around.
See you later. Alright, level 6.
Have a good one.
So then we put this on. I put my back piece on. Shoe of the Righteous. And then... there it is. Oh, look, this one. Hog. Did you hear that hardcore wiped on rap today? Yeah. What's up, Zach Attack? How you doing, man? Had to repack the Bolaruski. I think we're about to go to Stoneman and probably call it. Gil, please? Yes. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Well, I guess we could focus on my ret now. So maybe tomorrow we'll focus on the ret and see how far we get that one. The highest ret I got was 29. And then we got our 32 paladin. They got one shot to scorn. Then we lost a 37 paladin. This was probably going to also be a prop paladin though. The prot just does so much damage, so it's probably good. It's probably best for you to just use prot until we get until we get to 10 maybe. Even level 10, my damage is gonna be worse. I'm hoping that Grace for Days. Wait, was Cargos even on today? Did Cargos die? Because I just realized I don't think I saw Cargos in the raid. Thank you, mate, for that. Cargos did not raid. Did he die or something? Why did he not raid? What a shame. What a shame. That's probably why they died. Because he wasn't there. Didn't show up, they just ran out with 34 people? Oof. Well, he hasn't been live. Cargos hasn't been live in a minute, right? Hopefully he's still alive. Well. Chat. As you can see, we are back. And Owen Forrest. We died today at 37, and my character was absolutely stacked. Juiced to the gills. But we go again. Will this character be as blessed as the other paladin? Who knows? Probably not. It's a very high bar to reach. We were absolutely juiced. But either way, we go again. Chad, listen. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I want to thank all of you for smoking with me today. I want to thank you for the follows, the donos, the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. All of you, Chad, are absolutely incredible. But listen, I'm tired and starving. I love you all very much, and I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side. Peace.